Hello. Okay, today we're gonna play a different playlist. And it's, hang on. Uh, how do I do this? Okay, okay, make sure music doesn't get into tracks. It's stream, output, audio track, track 1, plot is track 6. Okay, cool. So, what are we gonna do today? Oh yeah, oh yeah, give me a minute, multitasking right now. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do today is my cryolite. Yeah, sorry, my room is like right next to the road, so there's bound to be a lot of background noise. Either way, oh yeah, we do have a ton of red alloy wire, which I currently have no use for. I guess, okay, hang on, similar. Okay, 24. Sure. Because apparently some 4x cables were burning up, and that was a huge waste. So no, I can't have that. So I'll upgrade all my cables and wires to hang on, to 8x cables. Yeah. Okay. Let me eat very random stuff here. Huh? Oh, right. I don't have a soft mallet. Anything I can make with a rolling pin. Hang on, rolling pin. Because I want my current pin to be used up. Okay, gingerbread, garlic chicken. Garlic chicken doesn't sound bad. Okay, so my name. Give me a G. There's no garlic chicken because I don't have cooking oil. Alright. I do have walnuts, but I don't have soft balance. Okay, what else can I make? Chicken celery casserole. Celery, garlic, meat, carrot, and mushroom. I should be able to make that. Should I not? Okay. Oh yeah, this muffin does use that, but I don't have. Peanut butter. Oh wow. Chicken celery casserole. Hang on, let me take this out. Ooh, I can make a cheesecake. Okay, one more thing and it should break. Baked ham already eaten. Let's see, blueberry muffin, breaded pork chop, no candied ginger. Nope. Ooh, cherry cheesecake. It looks nice, so I guess I'll do that. Is this still not broken? Oh shoot. Right. Hang on. It might be a dumbass. Anyway, I'll eat this cherry cheesecake. And this cheesecake. I can't do English. Sorry. Okay. Chicken parmesan already. Chili poppers. It looks interesting. Sure. There we go. And now I can get a soft mallet. Probably made out of rubber. I have polyethylene, but polyethylene should be reserved for more important stuff. Also, how do I make a soft mallet again? Oh, it was just with rubber bars. Oops. Okay, rubber bars. No. Okay, soft mallet. Go here. And I can eat this. Chili poppers. Ooh, blue hearts. Okay. So we're gonna need to mine cryolite in the Arctic forest. Also, in case you were somehow out of the loop. Uh, I have a very strong sword made of vanadium steel, and a very strong hammer also made of vanadium steel. A crossbow with a new Damascus steel crossbow body for lots and lots of durability. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I spent the last 2 hours of the last session just working with Tinker's constructs. Anyway, oh, you know what I should probably do first? Oil sands. Yeah, I want my thingy. Can't do this stuff. I want my miner to mine oil sands for me. And the nearest oil sands vein is like not close. So I'm gonna have to set up remote storage over there. Probably with a new barrel or chest. Oh, good god. Yeah, I think so. Also, earlier I had it mine Ruby or alumina, because Ruby is a pretty good source of alumina. And chrome, I don't use that much chrome, but alumina I do. And yeah, it was. There's just a shit ton of redstone. Mind you, it was a vein that I have mined out a lot of. And there was still so damn much redstone down there, redstone and cinnabar. Like to the point that even these small ores I had to like use drawers for. But either way. Okay, where's the nearest oil sands? Okay, this one is pretty far away, but so is this one. But I think I'll go here because there are two almost adjacent oil sand veins. Yeah. So, right. I also need some new light fuel tanks. Okay. Oh wait. Okay, put 2 cells back in and another dolly. If I want diesel, I'm gonna need both liquid oil being pumped and stored in this tank and oil sands. This liquid oil will be refined into light fuel, and the oil sands will be centrifuged into heavy fuel. And then finally, I can mix those together to make diesel. But of course, I'm gonna need a hang on, an NV mixer. So yeah, okay. Now oil sand vein somewhere over there. Let's go. Probably gonna have to use my coal jetpack here, which I will. Okay. Oil sands. I have not set up storage. Ugh, kind of trash. Sorry. Okay, and now we're. Okay, here's the center of the vein. So let me place down the fuel. Let me get my slabs. Okay. Miner here. Generator here. Point that down. Pipes go there. Okay, maybe I'll point this up first because I want to dump all this light fuel in first. Okay, it's pointing up. Okay, what next? What next? I'm not sure, but I will sleep. Yay! Okay, and then cover the machines so they don't go boom boom. Okay, uh, just cover as many as I can, really. As much there. Okay, so we have all of this. Okay, crowbar and screwdriver, wrench, connect. Okay, and yeah, all we gotta do next is give it a storage, and it's gonna start mining. Yay! Mm, this is far from home, so I think I will make a waypoint here, just in case I forgot. In case I forget. English. Okay, so let's head back home. I like the coal jet because even though it doesn't have a hover mode, it does help me gain some altitude, so I can use my hang glider. But of course, if you don't like have anything to negate fall damage, then using coal jetpack is not really a good idea because say you're free falling and you try to like fly upwards, the vertical acceleration won't be enough to negate your fall damage, like not completely, so there's still a chance you might just straight up die. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna need another diamond barrel. Okay, diamond. This is silver and diamond barrel cube. Okay, I hope I have everything I need for the oil sands, because otherwise I will cry. Okay, oil sands and then cryolite, and then I don't know. I'm probably just gonna AFK while the uh EBF, my single EBF. I should probably make another one soon. But yeah, my single EBF does the job. I should also make an air filter so I can place the EBF like closer to home. But I'm not sure. It's not exactly necessary. I mean, I'm fine traveling back and forth. And once I craft the MB assembler, which is likely the next machine that I'm gonna craft, where's my oil sands? Hang on. Okay, find. Case. I went to this vein first for some reason. There we go. Okay. Item auto output, wrench, and boom. This will start mining for oil sands. Oh wait, hang on. Oil sands. What's the height again? Oh, 50 feet to 80. That's fine. I mean, I'm pretty confident it's not gonna spawn like. No, I think I made a mistake. Whoops. Hang on. Because get this, there might be small ore. I think. Right? Will there be small ore? No. Okay. Then I don't have to give a fuck. So I don't think oil sands spawn like this high up, even though it says like 50 to 80. Sometimes you just gotta take it with a grain of salt. I mean, there are. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine. Okay. There. Let it use up all of this energy first, and then I'll move this up to Y80, which is about how far? I don't really have anything to build up from. Well, I do have. Oh wait, I forgot to play music. Sorry. Okay. Um, this has stopped, so I will soft mallet this. Machine processing so that it retracts the pipes. Okay. Next, move the generator and the miner, and then move this too. But we'll get there. We'll get to that. Okay. I can't place the mining pipe, but I can't. Not enough. Okay. I'll place the miner about here. There. Then generator. Go that way. Turn this down. Okay. Ouch. I don't know why I did that. Sorry. Okay, coal jetpack back on. I'm gonna need to make a platform, which sadly I kind of forgot to break a uh, saw for, so I'm just gonna have to do this. Hang on. How do I want to do this? Okay, kinda like this, and okay, get up here. Oof. Okay, black bar. I hate this. Make a platform. This is just a small one, nothing big. Okay. Okay, next, go with pipe, fuel. I mean, it's still the same formation, so I don't have to worry too much. Put the light fuel in here. Okay, this is pointing down, so there's energy in here. But first, okay, this go there. Output, item auto output, and then mining pipe. There we go. Okay, I hope nothing's wrong this time. And again, some covering to do. Okay. Hope we have enough for everything to go smoothly now. Crushed oil sands can be used to wash, I guess. Centrifuge oil sands, purified oil sands, macerate purified ion, and the oil sands dust can be processed to get more heavy oil. So it's not completely useless. It's just it takes a lot of effort to be able to turn into heavy oil. But I think storing this up could be potentially beneficial. Anyway, it's still the same chunk, so I don't have to reload the chunk. Yeah, I think yeah, that was kind of pointless, but ooh, whatever. Okay, and back home we go. Now for the cryolite. I'll check back on the oil sands later once we've got a semi-functional diesel chain going. But before that, I will need to make, as I said, a medium voltage mixer and probably some medium voltage combustion generators too. Yeah. So the general plan for my power right now is just replace all these LV generators with MV generators running off diesel, and then for the LV machines, just transformer, you know, like 1 amp of medium voltage gives 4 amps of low voltage. So I think that's a good deal. And overall, just easier to manage, you know. Okay, chicken celery casserole. Honestly, the plan for the future, near future, might be just make more miners, you know, and have them mine all sorts of stuff. Also, guys, I should make a sifter to get more out of gems. But I'm lazy. Besides, there are bigger fish to fry right now, so why am I down here? I've also halted the production of steel via the means of great blast furnaces, cause I don't know. I think my current steel supply, steel stock, can last me until I okay, so there are 2 cryolites. Which one do I go to? I think that one is new, but that one is. I don't like going for new stuff when the old stuff is still like valuable, but it can still provide value. You know. Uh, Also, I upgraded my pickaxe to a cobalt pickaxe head. Okay, so here is the uh, uh center of the vein. Oh yeah, I think this is fast enough to insta mine stone, right? Not really. Still takes a bit. It could hypothetically insta mine once I've got enough, like maybe level up. Give it one more level, or just replace the obsidian binding with paper binding to just straight up gain a modifier. Eh, possibilities. Okay, let me do this real quick. Okay, and we're down here with lots and lots of galena and lead. Vanadium steel hammer. Like, look at the durability. Effective durability. 34,000, almost 35. I don't think I'm ever running out of, you know, I'm ever gonna have to repair my hammer. Even if it doesn't have auto repair, I don't think, I just don't think it's gonna be necessary like ever. Yeah, I say ever a lot, sorry. Anyway, we need lots and lots of cryolite to produce aluminum or aluminium. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. Lots and lots of cryolite. Prioritize cryolite over everything else. One thing I haven't tested is streaming with music on YouTube, and I'm I'm kind of scared that YouTube is like stricter than Twitch. Like even if it is like pitched up, kind of like nightcore musics. It's still gonna. I don't know. I have a hunch that YouTube's still gonna strike me for that. Twitch is more of a gamble, but like in the sense that yeah, there's actually like believable odds, like enough to consider gambling. While YouTube is more often than not just straight up a losing game. So yeah. Anyway, this hammer has Fortune 3, so it's still better than the miners, the miner machines. But once I get to hang on, once I get to wait, this is a small ore fortune bonus. Ah, so it gets more out of small ore. Okay, let me check back to see if I gain uh, fortune from hang on, where is it? Miscellaneous. Right. Tools. One of those three is used. Rubber, styrene, titanium, silicone, rubber. Okay, automated miners. Ah, I see. So these miners, even though they don't grant fortune bonuses on big ores, so they do grant some fortune on small ores, which is nice enough, I guess. Like, besides, there's enough ore in a single vein to justify not needing, you know, fortune overkill. Also, we got some more life roots, which I will gladly take. Oh yeah, I do wonder if I could, like, just break it with a fortune pickaxe and get more. Oh, whoops. Probably should have tried that. My bad, my bad. Okay, I do have like 3 miners backpack, thanks to those MV loot packs. Okay, I'm gonna need more Cryolite, and this is just not cutting it. I'm gonna need a lot. So maybe I'll go for like 3 stacks or something. Eh, respectable number. 3 stacks of Cryolite. Okay, Cryolite and alumina to make aluminium. Aluminum. I guess I'm more used to the name aluminum because, yeah, in early versions, like early mod packs or earlier versions of Minecraft, mainly 1.7, I worked with the aluminum from Tinker's Construct quite a lot because I used it to make aluminum brass. It's not a thing here, aluminum brass. It's not really a thing here because it's ultimately useless. Fuck you. Yeah, it's useless in this pack. That it wasn't useless in other 1.7 packs. You know, it could be used to make tool casts, which was exactly what you needed when you didn't have the means to mine gold. Okay, let me try my fortune pickaxe on this. I don't think that worked. Try again. Nope, exactly once, so there's no point. Thank you. Okay, how much now? Almost 3 stacks. Respectable, but not enough. I've got so much galena and lead and silver, but not enough cryolite. Come on, I just need 3 stacks of cryolite. God damn it. Cryolite. Okay. I love how mined up so much ores that not even 3 miners backpack can, you know, store them all. Store it all. Whatever. Also, yeah, today I'm playing my Alan Walker playlist because, surprise, I love his songs. I haven't caught up with his newer songs, like probably songs from 2013, 2014-ish. I don't know, I've been lazy to stream. To be fair, he is a pretty prolific musician, right? Like he's been releasing songs at a pretty decent pace. Like yeah, no marketing extravaganza, just making music and uplifting small artists. You know, I guess that's like one of the many things that makes him kind of goated. I mean, of course, I myself am never one to idolize celebrities, whatever accents. Anyway, I never want to like idolize celebrities, but like I don't know. Personally, I haven't found Alan Walker to have done anything that I find worthy of boycott. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to word it, but yeah. Okay, so we have one stack with almost 3 stacks and not enough. I demand more. More. More cryolite. More. Yes. Give me. Give me all the cryolite. The muscles are getting bigger. Thing about me is I love quoting random memes and quotes I see online. Also, 53, and we get like a dozen more. I mean, cryolite is like sporadic, like its spawning rate, I guess. Like it's rated sporadic, so yeah, it's understandable that there isn't a lot. But like, that's just in comparison with the other 3 ores, right? Cryolite itself isn't that scarce. It's just that the other 3 ores are just so plentiful. Anyway, more light roots. Yay! I could do something with the light roots, like make more ironwood to make what again? Make uh soft mallets. Yeah. More cryolites. I mean, it's always welcome. Oh, I'm also very, very hungry. Party breakfast! Nom. Okay. Whoa. Woo. Aluminium ingots. Okay, thank you, Cobalt. Hypothetically, if I could just farm the cobalts, then I might be able to straight up just farm aluminium and other materials like Naga scales. But that's it. Oh, also some arsenic, which is nice. Cobaltite. I'm not sure what that does. And yeah, also pebble fragments, but this is pretty useless. Either way, even slime beetles can drop aluminium, which is nice. Yeah, like, I mean, if I could just farm the cobalt, then yeah, eliminating the need to mine and process for aluminium is totally possible. Okay, with all of this galena and lead and silver, I'm not gonna have enough backpack space. Oh, I mean storage space. Okay, crushed. Okay, let me grind my cryolite first. Aluminium. Cryolite. Crushed sapphire. Sapphire. Okay. This backpack is empty. take this. More gems and shit. Take facing blocks and shit, cause I'm in fucking my. Okay, more crushed, impure, and crushed. I have a lot of crushed cryolite ore. Hang on, cryolite. Also, this more cryolite. A forge hammer because I can't be asked to wash and whatnot. I already have a lot of alumina just from centrifuging the ruby dusts. So yeah. Okay, impure power cryolite dust. And then after this, I'm just gonna go AFK. Not entirely AFK. I mean, yeah, it is technically AFK. Okay, cryolite. A good thing this thing gives quite a lot, like 1 to 8. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, more cryolite for the EBF process into aluminium. Okay, bucket. I mean, washing by hand is a bit of trouble, but I don't mind. Especially when I can like just process 64 at once. It's not the worst thing ever. Okay, forge hammer. More cryolite. Ooh, look at this, 3.6 million. Hey, still processing redstone alloy dust, which is good. Now I have some alumina and some cryolite. Okay. Redstone alloy, alumina, cryolite, all's good. I can make more LV superconductors with this. Okay. Don't know how much I'm gonna need, how many wires, cables I'm gonna need, so I'm just gonna do a little more. I'm also out of molten rubber. Nice. So let's wire mill this. Okay, that gives me a 8 more. You know, it's just give me 16 more. I don't mind. I have a lot of redstone alloy. That's gonna be basically useless. So yeah. Anyway, more raw rubber dust. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this is 7 stacks. Ooh, and plus 3. Okay. And now I need sulfur. So 7 stacks, so okay, I'm kinda lacking on sulfur, so I guess I'll centrifuge the realgar to get some sulfur. And arsenic in the meantime. Yeah. I can also electrolyze the pyrite to get iron and sulfur. Or I can just straight up smelt this to get iron and zinc. Banded iron can also be, yeah, these can all be like electrolyzed or centrifuged, but I kinda don't care, like, it's not necessary, you know. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Anyway, this should be enough. Basic chemical reactor. Okay, I think I have enough silicon dioxide now, so, I mean, raw silicon. So these can go back down here, and the place for rubber. Yeah, raw rubber dust is gonna create rubber, and I think I'm gonna need some means to extract the rubber. Like, doing it by hand is gonna be a pain in the ass. Preferably by late MV, I would like to have automated a lot of the basic materials and chemicals like rubber and whatnot, polyethylene. You know. Also, before I can like switch off to diesel, this much light fuel will have to sustain me. Yeah. Okay, so anything else I should do? Not really. Guess I can put more in here. Yeah, it's pretty slow, so I guess it's manageable. Yeah. Okay. Some more rubber for more cables. Awesome. And then I'll replace every single cable here with 8x special nano cables. Because, LV superconductor. Okay, In case you can't tell, I'm clearly doing something else in the meantime. Yeah. Oh wait, I keep forgetting to turn off my my fuck. I keep forgetting the names of things. My jetpack. There. Okay, time for another upgrade. The 4X superconductor upgrade was very short-lived. Okay. And just place the wires, the cables, going this way, and then have them connected to their backside, 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 up, backside, 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 up and backside, back, 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 back. Oh, something's wrong with me. Okay, back, 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 up, back, back. Oh, right. Back, 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 and yeah, that's good. Okay, then I can. Okay, I'm clearly gonna need more redstone alloys. Equals. Okay, but this looks good-ish. Okay, redstone alloy cable. Yeah, superconductors. Okay, how about I change this up this way? Okay, just enough to cover these machines. I really wanna recycle my current wires, but like only by getting to the LV HV, the HV macerator can I get back my rubber. I maybe don't need to be so stingy, but that's just who I am. Okay, deal with it. Anyway, let me manually wash more of this cryolite, and I'll probably go process more ruby next. Okay, I don't have a lot of ruby, because again, it's sporadic. I do have a lot of ruby gems, but I don't want to use ruby gems in pure power ruby dust. I will use. Let me take all but one. There. Okay. Now let's crush this for me. Centrifuging this gives perhaps chrome, but I don't need to do that. I can just wash this and centrifuge into chrome either way, so let's save some time. Okay. We don't gotta do anything overkill, overboard. Do I have some ruby up here? Oh, I do. Okay, more ruby. Ruby. And more ruby. Okay. Ruby gems and ruby dust. Mostly to get more alumina. Red garnet dust. They can stay in there. Terranos, tantalite. Okay, we have some crushed ruby. More crushed ruby, which can be forge hammered. Okay, wash. Okay, minus. Okay, thanks to the MV electrolyzer, I can freely electrolyze ruby. Yay! Also, lots and lots of cryolite, which I will beat the EBF. Huh. I mean, the EBF has not power failed once since last time, so that's a good sign. See, uh, a lot of. Okay, so 180. So this can get me another 72 aluminium ingots, which is arguably still not enough. Yeah, that's just how insane the resource consumption is gonna be at every single stage of progression. Yeah, so yeah, we're always gonna have to get more alumina and cryolite until way later when we unlock better means of producing aluminum. But until then, this is what we have to put up with. Yeah. Okay. In storage, I have almost 2 stacks of aluminum, which is respectable, but nothing like enough to call a surplus. It's respectable. So next goal or next item on the agenda will be the assembler, as written here, and then Enderite conduits, and then diesel chain. Yeah. As for these, already taken care of these. I'm not sure about coke ovens. Uh, Pyrolyzed ovens. Oven could be good. I'll consider. I'll think about it. Cause like I don't really need pyrolyzed or anything aside from I guess biodiesel. Yeah, like biodiesel is not as efficient. I don't know. Yeah, it's not as efficient in terms of making it being used as fuel. Because one, it has worse burn value, has worse energy worth than uh, uh, fossil diesel. Anyway, we have a lot of rubber here waiting to be extracted. Okay. Any tank for rubber? Nope, not yet. Sure. Let's reserve one for rubber. And yeah, the waiting game. More of the waiting game. You can never have enough of the waiting game. Not really waiting, I can do a lot of stuff right now. I'm just choosing not to. Okay. keep forgetting that I have my mic on. It's kind of whatever. I have no idea what I've been monologuing this whole time, by the way. So if I say something weird, please excuse me. Okay, some more impure ruby, which can be washed and centrifuged. Okay, impure powder next. Okay, centrifuge. Okay, more aluminum, more chrome, more stuff, whatnot. Okay, it's already year 2, day 80 in game, so like day of 440 something. 445, I guess. Gee. But yeah, the quest gave me a few cells of cetane boosted diesel fuel. Cetane boosted diesel. This has a lot of fuel value, but it's also a bitch to craft. So for now, I'm just gonna run off on just plain diesel. Yeah, the extruder is pretty nice because it helps save on material while crafting certain items, like certain components like gears, rotors, which is nice. And it's arguably faster than the fluid solidifier too. Yeah. And yeah, extruder also helps craft tinker tools with great tech materials. I have two tool rods that I have no idea what I'm gonna use for. It's fine. We've got some more alumina. Yay. Ish. How much? Okay, 3.93, a respectable amount. That fuel should be able to last me quite a while, provided I turn all my uh, liquid oil and oil sands ore into, well, diesel. Yeah. Anyway, this will be refined into light fuel, and as I said, oil sands were centrifuged for heavy oil. Yeah. Okay, so we've got some more aluminium, which is nice and all. Whew, it's really polluted over where the EBF is, because it's a huge polluter. I don't think even an air filter can like effectively deal with it. This has 90% fuel efficiency, so it's worse than the basic version efficiency wise, but it also causes less pollution a little. If we want max fuel efficiency, then just stick with basic, but it's gonna take a lot of space in transforming, so no, I'm not gonna do that. Of course, higher, we have this with 85% fuel efficiency and even less pollution. This the same. Woof. The EV combustion generator is so ass. I don't think anyone should bother with this. I don't know. Okay, let's see. We do have nuclear reactors. Reactor fuel processing plant. Okay. Ah, I see. So we can make nuclear fuels. Nuclear salt processing plant, large quantity reactor. This is UV, yeah, reactor processing unit. Okay, this is requires at least IV. Nuclear reactor needs at least EV, which I guess is not too much. It's doable. Radioisotope heat generator. Radioisotope thermoelectric generator. Nuclear fission with similar black hole seed. Thorium high temperature reactor. High temperature gas cooled reactor. Okay, we do have several mid game to late game power generation options. But for now, let's just stick with diesel. The all of these combustion type generators are pretty ass according to the spreadsheet. So I'm not gonna count on them being scalable and viable in like EV and above. Maybe it's still like usable, but not exactly sustainable in EV. By IV, I should have fully switched away from it. Yeah, but either way, we're still got a long way to go. Like we're still in NV. Like it's gonna be MV, HV, EV. Yeah, gonna take a while. Let's see. Is there something nuclear to do in here? Yep, appropriate power. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, so do I want to make my machines MV already or just make them LV? I mean, I think LV is enough to sustain them. I guess so. First, let me get my conveyor and robot arm. Because, yeah, this will need two robot arms and two conveyors. Oh, yeah, it's a lot to take care of. And a lot of aluminium to be used. So, one stack into plates and one stack into rods. This, preferably, I'd wanna fluid extract it, but fluid extracting it doesn't, right? Well, I can fluid solidify it. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Hang on. Can I? I don't think I can recycle dust. Yeah, because that would be cheating. Yeah. Cool. Aluminium cable is like a EV cable. That's cool. Huh? Fluid extractor recycling. You recycle a lot with fluid extractor. Almost anything that uses, But if we wanna do this, then we can only extract aluminum ingots because we cannot cheat. Okay, so. Okay. First, we need more motors, magnetic steel rod, or aluminum rods, copper cables, which I should buy more, thin cables. I can also buy copper wires, but why would I need to do that? Copper cables are more annoying to craft, so I will buy those. Because they need rubber, magnetic iron rods, tin rotors, okay? Yeah, we can buy a lot of these. We can even buy circuit boards, resistors, diodes. Yeah, we can buy a lot. These materials. We can even buy some of these. Wrought iron, Damascus steel. Wow. Steel ingots even. Okay, give me a sec. Ah, okay, where was I? Okay, so I was on my way to craft more motors, which needs more aluminum rods. Okay, motor. First, MV motor, then MV conveyor, MV electric piston, MV pump, MV pump, and MV robot arm. Same five things, but in MV. I also need cupronickel wires. I do have some. Okay, tin cable. Okay, and I can only make 8 because I'm lacking cupronickel. Okay, 10 motors, 10 MV motors. Next, 2 conveyor modules. Rubber sheet. Conveyor module 2. And electric piston, which needs iron. Oh, no. Small gear. Okay. So let me extrude about 16 small gears. Small aluminum gear. If anything, this battery buffer is keeping my MB machines from being like or power failing right now, which is really nice. Oh my god. Okay, small aluminum gears. Uh, Now on to two electric pistons. Okay, conveyor module. So I'm gonna need robot arms. Oh, whoa. Hang on. No, that go there. There. Okay. Oh, it's nice. Nice and easy. Oof. I sure have a lot of stuff. Okay, what did I get? Probably lithium. Okay, that's actually acceptable. Okay, random stuff. More random stuff that I'll get rid of later. Now we need robot arm, which in turn needs more small circuits to make good circuits. Fuck! As more small circuits mean more vacuum tubes, which I'm already out of. Okay, take all this class 2. Maybe I should make a fluid extractor, don't you think? Like an MB fluid extractor? Yeah. I'm not sure. Okay, then compress this. Either way, my red alloy. 64, right? So I think I'm gonna need some 4. One red alloy can supply 8. So yeah, 8 is the exact number we're gonna need. Glass tube, steel rods, and copper wires. Okay. Take the red alloy, put the red alloy, change this to 6, right? 4. No, not 4. My bad. Vacuum tube is 5. Okay, 5 is correct. I need to stop doing this to myself. Okay. So we're gonna need more shits. We're also gonna need more a pump. A few pumps to be exact. And bronze roller, which can be made by extruding, but fluid solidifier will be the most efficient recipe for rotors. This saves on labor. It doesn't exactly save on materials, just labor. Yeah. Fluid solidifier will be the best one, but we need MB fluid extractor. Jesus. Okay, either way, we're gonna need a lot of vacuum tubes. Okay, so let me put these down here. Resistor, red wire. Oh, what are we gonna need for resistors? Resistor. Okay, so resistors using nope, just glue. Okay, fuck. Just glue. Okay, so we can use either coal or carbon dust. The outcome is the same, or lignite coal dust. Finally, some kind of use for that useless piece of shit. But nah, I have some carbon, but like that's not really a good idea. because coal is abundant. Okay, 8. Probably make more. 16. There. Okay, and then a stack copper wire and stack fine copper wire. Yep. Okay, put these in there. Resistor is 3, and now we get glue. I hope this is enough glue, or otherwise I will cry. Okay, I don't have. Ugh. I mean, and it's mostly just because I'm too lazy to automate, to even consider automating the uh, trees. I should probably do that, like automate the rubber and slime trees. It's not a bad idea. Just gotta stop being lazy. Lazy ass bitch. Okay, 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 and okay. After I make the MV assembler, I will maybe. Nah, not really. The thingy can wait. The oil sands. The oil sands. Wait. Okay, Mercury goes here. Okay, I was waiting for more vacuum tubes and resistors to make as many electronic circuit as I humanly can. Whew. The circuit assembler is just goaded. Soldering alloy is looking decent. I'll give it more red alloy wire too. Yeah, looks like for now, resistor is gonna be a chokehold. Realistically, again, not really by late MV, but more like by HP, I wanna have automated the production of basic materials, like, for example, small circuits, and then medium circuits, and then big circuits. I'm just gonna, that's what I'm gonna call them. Okay, let me eat this BLT, LGBT. Okay, let's put the slime in the back. Hunter's backpack. Okay, eggs. I have a lot of eggs. And nothing to really do to cook with. Let me put the wood in here. Okay, very nice. Nice. Okay, we got raw aluminium. Okay, resistor. Yep, we're low on glue. Figured. Raw aluminium. Yay. How's my EVF looking? Whew, pretty decent supply of everything. Then we have raw aluminium here. The cryolite. We still have 51 plus 64. Hang on. Okay, 64 plus 41 is 105. So about 140 more ingots. 40 more. We still got 40 more in it. And then we'll have to mine for more ruby again. Yeah. At least it's sustainable, I guess. Okay, and that's all the glue. Still making small circuits. Okay, how's the blue looking here? Good, decent. Let me click blue and more resistors. Now we're low on circuit board, but overall should be good for some time. Yeah, yeah. Okay, what was I waiting for again? Yeah, circuits. Duh. It is pretty slow, but it is what it is. The the next chokehold is still gonna be, you guessed it, vacuum tubes. So let me make more. Also have 4 stacks of brass or whatever. I don't know. We still got a shit ton of cryolite, so now our choke point is aluminium again. Alumina and alumina. Of course, centrifuging brick dust wasn't the worst idea ever. It's just hell of a hassle. Okay, we're definitely gonna need more copper wire. It's a never-ending party and a never-ending struggle. No. Okay, so next diode, copper wire, good circuit board, and this to make medium circuits. I'm gonna need more diodes. Let's see. More diodes means gallium arsenide, and what else? Gallium arsenide and fine copper wire. Okay, and polyethylene. Full and normal. Which fine copper wire. Okay. This is 4, and give it polyethylene. I don't have a lot of polyethylene per se, but I can always have it like produce more by feeding this light fuel and feeding this oxygen. All's pretty within control, and you know what? I'm actually gonna do that right now. Okay, so 10 cells for and so 10 oxygen, 32 light fuel. Okay, and we're gonna crack all this light fuel, and then react ethylene. Okay, what stopped this? Oh wait, this one. Oops, I forgot. Wire cutter. You go down. You go down. There. Okay. Got some distilling going on. We have good circuits. Yay! Now the advanced assembler, whose recipe I have not bookmarked. Wait, hang on. Shift track. I want to put it here. Move this. I want to put here, here, here. Wait. Okay. Move these back. Okay. Now, this assembler needs 2 robot arms. Boom. Okay, it gave me 2 medium circuits back, which is nice. Okay, now all we're missing is a hull, which is simple. Just first the casing, and then copper cable in a thingy with polyethylene. Hang on. I want to make a hull which only needs this. Okay, cool. Polyethylene, 2 copper cables. There. And now this is gonna make diodes for me. This will keep producing more polyethylene, which is nice. Advanced assembling machine. Okay. Avengers assemble. Yeah, boy. Now, not only can I make more advanced recipes, I can also make existing recipes at a cheaper price. So this goes in here. Diode. Just gonna put it here. So this is missing diodes and circuit boards, but not circuit board. This will need iron 3 oxide. Yeah. I have a lot of hydrochloric acid that can be turned into iron 3 oxide, so I'm not worried. Okay, all I need to do is phenolic circuit board, iron 3 chloride, sorry. And yeah, just iron dust and hydrochloric acid, and we get some iron 3 chloride and some hydrogen in return. Okay, where's my here? Hydrochloric acid. This is from processing salt and sulfuric acid to get sodium bisulfate. Sodium persulfate. Okay, enough yapping. Let's take this. So 16 can be maybe exactly that. Instead, take 12 of these cells. There. 12 and some if I remember correctly, it's 1 iron and 3 acid. Yeah. 1 iron and 3 acid for 1 iron chloride and 3 hydrogen. Okay. So this is need for iron dust. Okay. The chemical reactor is still making rubber, which is nice. Okay, now these. Okay, shove it in there. Shove the cell in there. And shove the iron dust in here. The rubber takes a while, but all's fine. Now, let's set this down. Give it a cable. There. Electrical steel cables would be far better than this, but you know, it's, as I said, a bitch craft because it needs EBF, and EBF is a bitch. Now where's my wrench? Huh? Where's my wrench? The fuck? Where's my wrench? Okay, alternate wrenches. Wait, no. Steel. Canadian steel. Where's my steel? Where's my steel wrench? What? Huh? I mean, I guess I can't complain, but what? Because it doesn't really. Oh, sorry, I'm trash. Okay, this goes down. Item auto put down. Okay, now I can make these conduits. Awesome. So those conduits will be inevitably pretty resource intensive. Okay. Recipes available in be harsh steel, gold cell, full of old rubber. Okay, we've got phenolic circuit board and gold foil. We need more gold foil. Cupronic iron 3 chloride. And this can be put into a chemical reactor. Yeah, 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 it's gonna need chemical reactor either way. Alright then. Phenolic circuit board and gold foil. Gold foil is taking its sweet, sweet time. Ugh. Gold foil. Taking so damn fucking long. But we can cook. We can cook now. And hydrogen cell. Just gonna throw it here. We're kinda out of oil, so this sulfuric light fuel will just have to wait. Okay, we got glass tubes and diodes. Throw in there. Wait, no, not glass tubes. We need uh, uh, vacuum tubes. Yeah, we'll take care of that later. Okay, so let's get crafting. Now first we need pulsating iron. Then we need electrical steel. And we need conductive iron, and lastly redstone alloy. So alloy, conductive iron, electrical steel. All of these should be bent into plates. I do believe all of these have their own foil variant, which are all useless by the way. This is for logistics type. Okay, soldering alloy, logistics pipe. Could be useful for later when we scale up our automation, because those pipes can be mass crafted pretty easily, and cryo circuits are not. We can also make it an oil drilling rig. Air filter, electric air filter. Still no need for it yet. Fluid drilling rig. Fluid drilling rig and oil drilling rig. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. Okay, time to drill for oil. for when we are critically low on oil, or like our consumption of oil gets too damn ridiculous, I guess. Anyway, what was I waiting for? Right, wait for this to be complete so we can stop these in, set back to 1. Oof. So damn laggy. And we're out of oxygen already. Huh? Oh, I got it backwards. We need 20 light fuel and 32 oxygen. Alright, looks like we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 light fuels. And then however many more oxygen. So I have in here, so like 28 more. Good thing I have a lot of oxygen from all that magnesia electrolyzing. Okay, oxygen go in here and more light fuel go in here. Poof. Hilarious. Mistakes happen. Okay, what was I waiting for again? Oh yeah, these. Okay, all the gold foil. Well, these bend pretty fast, yeah. Bending places fast enough, bending foil takes a while. Iron 3 chloride, yay! And then just put everything up here. Okay, so electrical steel plate needs to be assembled with copper fluid pipes. Okay, let's make 8 first. So 1, 2, wait, no, wrong wrench. Okay. Okay, and then we need some electrum item pipes. Well, it's small. Yeah, small. There's some conduit. We need some red alloy wires, which I fortunately still have some of. And for energy conduit, we need some gold wires, which I have. Okay. This conduit can only transfer RF power, not EU, which is what graphic machines use. So they're not compatible. But, you know, it's fine. Anyway, let's put all of these in here. This assembler also has a much bigger, whatchamacallit, inventory. Like 3 more slots compared to the LV ones, the 6. Okay, this one doesn't need anything, but this one needs polyethylene. This one also, yeah, they all need polyethylene, so let's get some real quick. And okay, and then we should get started on the whole MV chain and like diesel. And I think I'm just gonna use MV. No, just use LV. Because MV machines use 4 times as much power, but only process twice as fast. So it's overall a loss. Like this, in terms of power efficiency, it sucks. Okay, so we're just gonna stick with some combustion generators. Okay, so let's make more aluminum gears. I think I'll make about, would 4 work? I think so. But then, of course, I'll also need better cables, because if I craft for combustion generators, then the amp will be really high. So, cable NV. We have a few options for NV cables. We look at iron or nickel, which can send more amps, but like really, or cupro nickel, which sends a lot of amps, but also has high loss. Copper doesn't send a lot of amps, but has little loss. Electrical steel would be the best, but yeah, it needs electrical steel, so maybe I should invest in that. Because the loss will be pretty damn devastating. Yeah. So investing a lot in electrical steel wires is not a bad idea. But of course I'm gonna need a lot of these. Okay. So 4x electrical steel. I'll make more. Electrical steel needs steel, raw silicon, and carbon. Now I do have some carbon, probably this much carbon, and then raw silicon. Okay, and steel. Do I still have steel dust? A little. Okay, 6. There. Mix into what again? Hang on. Okay, 2. Oh, it needs cold carbon by that mass. Maybe I'll make a Damascus steel mortars. Because, I can buy these, so it's really no big deal. There. Or electrical steel. Then electrical steel wire, put it assembler with rubber, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. And we have all 4 of these. Okay. I'll see what I need later. Yet a wrench. Okay, so yet a wrench needs a basic gear, which is an electrical steel gear, which can be extruded pretty easily. So I'm just short on electrical steel because guess what? I turned all of it into wires. Oops. Anyway, rubber and assemble. Oh, this needs MV. No, right, 24. It's still low on oxygen for some reason. Okay, let's see if 4 will cut it. I don't think so, but who knows. Yeah, definitely. Probably 6 more. Polyethylene. Okay, put the copper plates away. Get a wrench. And filters. Filters will be huge. What's nice about these conduits, too, is that you can change their channels. Oh my god, I love these. You can also break these with a pickaxe, unlike a hand. This, yeah. Like, I call Enrio uh, my logistics goat. Like, I don't call him with that for no reason. Hey, what else am I waiting for? Nothing really. More polyethylene, nice and easy. Okay, now we're gonna need to make more machines. Yeah. Electrical steel dust. How much oil? Oof, 4.2 million. Okay, this is done. So let's put in electrical steel. Set this to 11. Yep. And then Raw aluminum. Raw aluminum needs chip 11. It only takes helium or nitrogen, otherwise it has to be 1. So, okay, guess I will have to check that later. Electrical steel takes so long to craft. Oh my god. In all fairness, we don't really need. Oh, sorry. We don't really need the ghetto wrench to configure these conduits. But it would be nice to have. Fluid conduit and iron conduit. These are the essence of our system. And the best thing about these conduits is that you can do this. Boom. Saves on space. Okay, so now what do I need? First, I need 2 distilleries. Right? And 2 distilleries. Now, electrolyzer to turn the oil sands into centrifuge to turn the oil sand into heavy oil. Okay. Turn the oil sands into heavy oil. And then we're gonna do another thing, which is turn oil sands into heavy oil. And then we already have oil, so next we're gonna need to distill it into sulfuric heavy fuel. And now we have sulfuric light fuel. Hang on. Sulfuric light fuel. And then we have light fuel, I guess. Light fuel. Okay. Now we need something for oxygen and hydrogen. The entire light fuel chain is down here, which can all be moved up there. So I don't have to worry about the light fuel part. We only have to worry more about the heavy oil to heavy fuel. Okay, so heavy oil to heavy fuel. Heavy fuel can then be chemical reacted with hydrogen. I'm not sure which one is better. Uh, this takes then hydrogen and this takes then. I think I'll do this to get heavy fuel. And then finally, okay, one of them will have to be canned, and I choose this. I will can the heavy fuel. Okay, can the heavy fuel. Because it takes less effort, can the heavy fuel. I'll also need an advanced mixer. Okay, MV mixer. So definitely more combustion generator. I'll probably 2 up there so I can sustain both the mixer and those other MV machine, LV machines. Okay, so we need a centrifuge, a distillery, chemical reactor, and a mixer. Oof, how exciting. Of course, since we can't use the NRIO conduit to transfer, we can't use it to transfer EU, it'll have to be separate. But then again, being able to group item and fluid logistics is already a huge relief on space usage. Yeah. Okay. Anything else I've been waiting for over here, or are we Gucci? We're Gucci. We'll definitely need more. Okay, we got some electrical steel cable, which I think I will use for my diesel setup up there first. Okay, so the transformer takes in 1 amp of combustion. Oh wait, not 1 amp of MV and outputs 4 amps of LV. So that's something to keep in mind. Now let's make 2 of these and 1 of this. So we're gonna need 3 holes. let's make the MV machines first. Okay. I'm literally out of everything. Okay, more steel rods. Steel rods. And I guess more steel plates. Okay. Now, we need 2 generators and 1 mixer, so that will make 3 hulls. So first, 3 machine casings. And then 3 hulls, which is made from copper cable. Why am I out of... Huh? I'm already out of copper cable? What the hell, man? What the hell? Okay. Bookmark. Okay. Copper cables. Thank you. Okay. Oh, right. I have some on hand. Sorry. Hang on. Okay. Basic assembly machine. This has all this rubber. This has all this rubber. And all this rubber. Rubber tanks. There. And then some body. Polyethylene go here. There. MV machine hull to make 2 combustion generators. We're gonna need 4 aluminum gears. This is small gear, this is big gear. So 4. Okay, 3 MV machine hulls. Combustion generator needs electric motor. Okay, let me polarize all of this steel rods, all these steel rods. Where did I put my polarizer? Over here. For aluminum gears, aluminum rods, of course. Okay, okay. Advanced combustion also needs more circuits. Okay, thank God. Circuits and circuit. We need a bronze rotor and an electric motor. Bronze rotor can be crafted using this recipe for now. Pretty fast. Okay, bronze rotor. The other thing was a bunch of motors, which will need more Q4 nickel wires. Gee, okay, Q4 nickel needs nickel and copper. Now, what do I have here in terms of nickel? Nothing. Not about nickel. Petalite can be processed into nickel, I guess. You know. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to mine more nickel. Okay, let's petalite. Oh, nickel, right? No, I still have a lot. What am I worried about? Okay. And these are pure, but somehow we can get random stuff out of it. Metallic. Wow, platinum metallic powder. What was I waiting for? Polarizer. Okay, first a shit ton of motor. Okay, as many as I humanly can. First, a mixer. Then we're gonna need 2 pistons, 4 pistons, 4 pistons, and 2 generators. And I'm out of medium circuits too, so let's make about that many. Hang on, nope. Because I'm gonna need small circuits too for the LV machines. Fuck. Yay, oh my god. Why am I low on fruit? Okay, so there's some fruit here. Pear jelly sandwich. Okay, what is persimmon jelly? Okay, sure, I'll eat that. Yay. Okay, so we have both canners and mixer. Okay, so preferably I would want the advanced mixer to be directly above this valve so that it can output downwards fluid auto output. Okay, and this is where I will start extracting my oil into my distillery. Yeah, okay, so advanced combustion generator. Wait, so I think a better plan should be to put the mixer over here so I can get a fluid conduit to do this. Okay, this would change it to an insert, or maybe, yeah. Hang on, then I would want my. I also need to cover everything too, so let me just. It's not running, so I think it's fine, even if it gets wet. But yeah, I'll definitely need some sort of roof over my head. So let's saw this in half, because I don't want to use planks. Okay, we got a lot of nickel here. Not gonna bother with all that complicated processing, just smelt. Okay, I gotta be economical with my conduits too, because again, the materials are a bitch. It okay. Okay. What was I waiting for down here again? Oh my god. I don't remember what I was waiting for down here. Good god. Okay, up I go. And if anything, I should totally do this to keep up the whole being economical thing. Because, yeah, insert is any channel, but extract is only red. Goddamn. Okay, so, I guess that's not gonna happen. It'll have to be here. Okay. And a combustion generator facing down. This gets changed to insert. Oh wait, no, this is extract. And insert. I'm not gonna have this run just yet. But yeah, that's the sitch. Sitch? The shtick? But the gist. See, I told you I hate English. Okay, yeah. Probably about this. High up is fine. Okay. I'm gonna cover all of this. Oh wait, no. The bottom half is better because it also prevents snowing, like snow piling up and mob spawning, which is arguably better than just leaving the top half. Using a top half grants like half a block worth of extra height, so like it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm just gonna cover everything because I can, you know. I should definitely make a builder spawn. Okay, this faces down. So the mixer. Okay, let me see the item conduit. Yep, item conduit has more than enough channels to spare. Where was this output? Go this way. It actually doesn't because this can. Oh, hang on. This can already. Then I don't need this extra conduit. You know. Let's just do it like this. Yeah. Do it auto output to the combustion generator. Let's see. I can. Nope. Screw driving that did nothing. Okay. Now we have this, which can and will be distilled, and then a lot of complicated stuff. We'll get to that later once we've got all the machines. But we'll definitely need more fluid canner. We'll likely need more fluid canner. Hang on. What was I gonna do? On the other side will be this combustion generator and a transformer. Transformer is easy to craft. Okay, let's see. LV machine hull needs LV machine casing. 7. I'll spare some plates. Okay, 6 with tin cables in here. Okay, then okay, LV machine hull, a tin cable. Wait, what? How do I make the transformer again? Transformer. Oh, this. Oh, it needs a copper cable at the end. Okay, sorry. My bad. That's my bad. Okay. Let me also put some of my stuff in here. Some. Then remove this. Observation 7 and model. Blah 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 blah. Crimson Cult armor. Okay. Aerial essence. Just go there. These have no idea. Cosmic meatballs. Eldritch Eye. Crimson Cult armor, which provide a slight V discount. Eldritch Eye. Okay, and we can put stuff in here. Common Con does nothing. Because I already have one. So, you go in there. Torn Page, you go in there. These can all go into my Kashik Tome. There. Wait, this can't? Huh? That's strange. It's a book! Why can't it? Whatever. So let's just throw it here. Okay. What was I waiting for? Okay, I don't know. Let's just use the barrel. I'm definitely gonna need a lot of fluid tanks. Now I can't move all of this away, and I also have a better way to access the water, so there's no, no problem. Okay, so I think I'm gonna first move the oxygen. Might consider crafting an oxygen tank too, you know. just an idea. Yeah, gonna put all of these tanks up here, and then the light fuel. All this light fuel can go down. There's like a little bit left. Let me just there. Okay, so now I don't have to dolly these. You can also move these because I'm not storing oil in them anymore. Okay. If anything, I do wanna move these production chains inwards a little. Chain. Okay, we have light fuel over here. And lots of diamond tanks. Just to show. I'll figure out the ratios later. Okay, but now we have a lot of diamond tanks. Anything else we can and should dolly? Not really. Okay. Oh yeah, this sulfuric acid tank, of course. Okay, so the entire light oil chain is behind this pipe. Aside from that cauldron, the entire chain is behind this pipe. So realistically, let's take this sulfuric thingy. Water can be voided, no problem. Then now I can start dismantling the entire system and set it back up upstairs. Okay, let me put random stuff in there and there. Eldritch Eye trophy. Gonna place it here. Okay, now let the crowbarring and the dismantling begin. Okay, so hoppers. This machine has a tiny bit of oil, which I will not waste. Sorry. Okay, move that. Move all of these. Nobody cares about the water in here. I have infinite water now. Okay, this used to lead to a oxygen thingy, which will be changed in the future. Okay, and then there are these item pipes. This machine has all sorts of random stuff. Okay, this has. They're just finished processing that. Okay, distill. Let me collect the remaining diluted sulfuric acid too. This is already done, so remove that. Okay, dismantling. Okay, this one is already finished. Okay. This one. Oof, we sure have a lot. Pumps, hydrogen cells, pipes, machines. Okay, diluted sulfuric acid. Crowbar. Cut the wires, cables. Cut these cables. Okay. Hang on, crowbar. Okay. Cut wire again. Okay. This sulfuric acid tank should be dollied. Where are my dollies? Here. Yep. Let's move it out of the way for now. This can just stay there for now. Yeah, that was the entire thing here dismantled. And now to bring it upstairs. Yeah. Okay, so bring it upstairs means we're gonna need lots and lots of food canners. Won't we? We're gonna need a lot, won't we? Okay, let's get more wires. Okay, 2 cables. Okay. Now, oh, why did I place it like this? Oops. So, I'll pull it around. Okay. Now, where were we? Okay. So, starting from here, we need first a distillery. Okay. First, we need a distillery, which can go on this side. One side for heavy oil, one side for light oil. Okay, so the light oil will be on this side. Okay, so it will come out this way. Okay, and then it will, I think I want to make some item translocators too. You know, in conjunction because the item conduits are hella expensive. Okay, more cables. Yeah. You know what, I'll still buy more tin cables. Okay. Mixing at MV level. We can now make same steel dust. But nah, that's too fast. Where were we? The whole time translocators pressed here. Okay, time translocator. This gives 2. So yeah, pretty nice. Okay, aluminum casing, red alloy plate. I don't have red alloy plate, so let's bend some. Okay, next we're gonna need aluminum casing. Right, translocator. Ooh, we're gonna need quite a lot actually. Okay, let's make this much, this many. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more rod and plate. So sure, more rod and plate. Steel dust. Okay, let's check on my electrical steel, see how it's doing. Probably already finished, so I should change circuit back to 1 so it can process. No, it's still doing electrical steel, surprisingly. Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't blame it, it takes hella long. We have 4.5 million in there. Okay, let me throw the copper cable in there. Push it there. Okay, sheesh, I was over here, and here, and what else do we need? Brass item pipe, which we do have, and then the pearls. Let's make some item translocators. It does have a simple item filter, which is nice. And yeah, I mean, it can be like grouped together to make a sort of... Here, let me demonstrate. So we can place like this, but we can also place like... No, we can't. Okay, fuck you. I thought we could like fit more than two in a single space, but I guess I was wrong. Wait, is it because these are simple? No. Okay, so yeah, a downside is that they can only transfer between one block and between... Yeah, they can only transfer between opposite blocks. Not really opposite, blocks that are exactly one block away in any cardinal direction. Yeah. Okay, so with this distillery, oh yeah, I can also make a fluid translocator, which I will. Okay, let's make some fluid translocators so I can save on conduits. Precious conduits. And I mean, these transfer pretty fast too, so there's really no problem. Diamond nuggets. Thanks, I guess. Okay, gonna need more brass pipes. Do I have brass plates? Fuck no. And then... anything else I'm waiting for? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Do I have any spare... Fucking hell. This is annoying. Okay, and the pearl. Be careful not to throw them. Okay, what do I get? Some bacon cheeseburgers and nothing new. The aluminum casing, red alloy plate. Fluid. I also need steel fluid pipes. Cool. And yeah, I'm just waiting for the brass plates. No. Why do I? What? Why? Why was I waiting for the... stupid. Liquid translocator. Okay, we have these. Now let's go ahead and figure out what to do next with these. Okay, so a distillery should be facing this way, so it can output sulfuric light fuel straight into what is it again? Okay, first let's get down a chemical reactor. Okay, this outputs straight into a chemical reactor because it only has one input. If there's nothing to be used in the middle here, then I will just use the pump to save on conduits again. Okay, so chemical reactor with sulfuric light fuel, we can chemical reactor to get light fuel. So light fuel will be transferred straight into the mixer. Okay, light fuel will be transferred straight into the mixer. As for other stuff like hydrogen and electrolyzers, that will be very troublesome. Okay, so we do have two water pipes that we can use. But what if we electrolyze water somewhere over here? Okay, we can electrolyze water somewhere over here. Okay, then that means this chemical reactor should be in between an electrolyzer and a thingy. chemical reactor is where the results will be output. So ideally, I think it should be placed right here, chemical reactor. So we can distill on this side. Wait, hang on. Okay. Hang on. Is facing this way. Okay. Okay. Distillery facing this way, chemical reactor facing this way, and electrolyzer can face anyway. Except I don't think electrolyzer accepts output on the side. Oh, it does. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna electrolyze to get oxygen, hydrogen fuel, hydrogen cells. Okay. So we're gonna output items. Is that a good idea? Because this only outputs hydrogen cells, so there's nothing to worry about. And then we have this, which will output fluid to the mixer. Okay, let's do this. Okay, should look something like what? Okay, okay, okay. Should look something like this. Fluid auto output on this side is correct. Electrolyzer outputs items here, and distillery outputs here. Let me sleep first. Okay. Let's keep covering this up in the meantime. Okay, that's good. Okay, cool. We have covered that, all of this. But this seems precarious. So let's add another layer. But it looks really precarious. Yeah. Ouch. Oh, I'm hungry. Okay. Bacon beast burger. Okay. Bacon beast burger. Okay. So, okay. As for the whole canning shenanigans, oh, it's gonna be a bitch. Now, there's also the issue of electricity. Okay, chemical reactor. So maybe I should place these one block higher so I have some space. Okay, so reactor still goes this way, distillery still goes this way, and electrolyzer still goes this way. So we connect this. Okay, fluid auto output, output, and output. Machine facing, output facing. Okay, once again, fluid auto output, item auto output. Okay, then we can have electricity go below, which isn't the worst thing ever. Okay, now next we're gonna need a whole set of canning shenanigans and water from over there, so no biggie. Okay, Now, with water being electrolyzed into hydrogen cell and oxygen, we're gonna have our oxygen tank be over here. Okay, oxygen shall be over here. Okay, and this can be given a pump, but I think I mean it does affect the whole maneuverability thingy. But we'll see, we'll see. We're just gonna place down the basics first before we do anything crazy. The heavy fuel also needs a similar setup because it also needs hydrogen. Okay, so yeah, not to mention also needs a yeah. Gee. Okay, this is taking a lot of effort to figure out. Okay, uh, okay, this is basics. Now onto the whole canning thing. So this needs an item conduit feeding back, feeding feeding cans, empty cells back into it. Okay, then we're gonna have something to remove something. Oxygen go this way, hydrogen will go this way, and when it reacts with the light fuel, then there will be things. Okay, so light fuel will output empty cell and a thingy. Sulfuric, I forgot the name. Whose name I forgot? That cell thingy. Okay, so we're gonna need another one here. This one will extract the empty cell and loop it back in here, creating a feedback loop. Let's put this in here. Yep, creating a feedback loop. I'm gonna put more, two more, I guess. Creating a feedback loop. Okay, this needs a filter, and then this will release a software hydro something I forgot. Whose name I forgot. What's this? Hydrogen sulfide. Hydrogen sulfide needs to go into a hydrogen sulfide needs to go into another chemical reactor with water. So where will this chemical reactor go? Probably in the middle here. Oh yeah, also, I will put the light fuel over here. The light fuel out. Fuck. I'll put the light fuel tanks on this side. So we have a middle buffer. Then we'll also have an electric pump. There. Okay. Don't turn that on just yet. Okay. Now hydrogen sulfide will need to go into another chemical reactor. This will also receive water. So I guess it can be on this side. Okay. Fluid auto output. My hydrogen, no, my sulfuric acid is down here. Okay, this whole setup is taking a lot of effort. I know I've been saying this for the last half an hour. I hope this will be worth it. Okay, So chemical reactor outputs sulfuric acid as well as putting the back the whole cells back in here. Okay, so this one cell will be empty, so the empty cell will go there. So and then the hydrogen sulfide can go this way to this chemical reactor, and then it will release another empty cell, which is not particularly easy to link back here without using but I can use a buffer, right? If I use a buffer, then I can, like, say I use a buffer here, then this will output the, okay, this will extract on channel brown, and this will insert on channel brown, and this will extract on channel green, and this will extract, this will be inserted on channel green. So it's transferring both to both the empty cell and the hydrogen sulfide to this barrel, and then this will extract the hydrogen sulfide. Wait, no, this will extract the empty cell back here while the hydrogen sulfide waits. Alternatively, I can also make more ion filters, but yeah, the conveyor module should be slow enough to guarantee that it will not do that. I'm also out of electron pipes, which I will use. Be that. Okay, let me make more electromagnetic pipes actually. Okay, brass and tin back in there. I need more electron pipes. Okay, this one's it's almost broken, but gonna make this many pipes. Oh, quest updated. Okay, sure. Um, I have so many things, and how can go? But I get coded circuit board. Fuck you. Probably some other thing in this backpack, maybe. Oof, diamond nuggets. Screw you. Okay, 5 of these and 30 of these for more cables. Okay. We have a monster nearby, probably wolves down here. Okay, hang on. Let me find a good angle so that I can knock it back out. Oh, I shouldn't have startled it. Oh, okay, always gotta be careful. Right, no. Why am I doing that? Let's just go outside. Whoa. See? Okay, sleep. Oh my goodness. Setting this up with the limited logistic options is really not for faint-hearted. I'm out of both water and I'm out of both water and coal. Awesome. Okay. Okay, let me get my coal. Ouch. It gotta heat up first before we can fly again. Okay, now back here we are having a few logistics conundrums. Let's see. So go like this. Right. Put a conveyor here and connect this pipe here. So when this processes, we get diluted. Oh, wait, no. The diluted needs to go into another distillery. So this will be moved backwards a little. Okay. Fluid auto output on the back side. And yeah, okay. Distillery. Okay. And the item, the single thingy can be output back to this. Ooh, this is getting far too convoluted for my liking. But this should be fine, I hope. Okay. This is okay. So that's all the canning shenanigan we're gonna need. Now we're just gotta get this distillery its oil. Now let me connect. Hang on. Okay. Connect that. Connect that. Okay. Connect that. And connect that. And connect that. Okay. Go for Gucci. Go around the edge here. Okay. Honestly, this is too convoluted and can be made simpler while saving these covers by just using a 2 item conduits. Okay, exactly, actually 3 item conduits. It's that simple. Okay, so this will extract on channel green and insert on channel red or brown. This will extract on channel brown, insert on channel green, like that, and then just give it filters. We'll make filters later. Okay. Okay, and that's basically it for the light fuel. Now we gotta take care of the heavy fuel on this side. Now we're also gonna have a generator, setup generator, and a transformer, which we'll take care of later. Yeah, that does mean we need more to. Actually, we can use these pipes as buffers, but like they only store one item. You know, or one item type. They only store one item type, which is honestly not good. Okay. But we can definitely use these to save on some. Like for example, we can save on one here, right? So we insert there. See? Nice and easy. Then I guess we can kind of do the same here. Right? So this will output to green. That's gonna cause some problems. I don't like that. Okay. Distillery. Connect the wires. Okay. I can also use translocators to save, I guess. Translocator for filtering has a single filter. Can I use translocator here? No, because there's nothing opposite. Fuck. But I can use. Maybe I can do something funny with these pipes and translocators. But nah, these pipes having the tiny ass buffer is pretty annoying to work with. But okay, I think that's basically it for the uh, logistics on the light fuel side. Next is the logistics on the heavy fuel side. So we're gonna need a centrifuge, another electrolyzer, centrifuge, another electrolyzer, another distillery. Yeah, okay. Centrifuge, distillery, chemical reactor. We're gonna need these three and another electrolyzer, so make that four. We're gonna need four. Okay, four LV machine hulls. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of pearls. We do have these ender fragments, which can be autoclaved into ender pearls. This is gonna take a while. And we're gonna need an autoclave. This will yield me 7 more pearls, which is a respectable amount. Okay, so first, uh, let's get. We don't need conveyor modules, sure. We need more pumps. So, tin squirrel. How many pumps do we need? So, distillery, 1 pump. Electrolyzer, no pump. Chemical reactor, no pump. And centrifuge. Where's the centrifuge? Seriously? Okay. Centrifuge. Okay. So we only need 1 more pump. Then I'll make about 4. Bronze fluid pipe. This definitely needs more. Okay. What else? Tin cables. And motors. I'm out of motors. Okay. I'm out of LV motors. Fuck me. Fuck my life. Okay, let's make 16 more. Probably won't be enough, but whatever. Okay, so iron rod. Motors only need iron rods and copper cable, copper wire, and tin cable. More copper wires, please. Okay, come on. Okay, lay more iron. Got some aluminium materials, components. Oh god. I wouldn't say it's exactly stressful, it's just a lot of stuff to take care of, and it's really easy to get confused and make mistakes. Okay. On more motors. Thank you. Now a single pump. Then I'll make 4. Oops, my steel wrench broke. Okay, fine. Okay, we got 4 pumps. Let's see. Distillery. Okay, distillery. We need small circuits. Now, electrolyzer needs gold wires. 1, 2, 3, 4. Electrolyzer. 1. Chemical reactor needs another tin rotor. Centrifuge. And lastly, distillery needs a pipe. Okay. More monsters? Really? Not up here, then probably up here. Right. Huh. Then maybe... Oh. What the hell? Ouch. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I should really spawn-proof my base better. Either way. So, we've established that is the setup for heavy fuel will look a lot similar to that of the uh, that of the fuck. What's wrong with me? Okay. At the light fuel setup. If anything, I'm tempted to just move the entire thing forward a little, but then this one would be too far away, so nope. Okay, basic electrolyzer. Okay, and I can also do a little thingy with potent fluid pipes to power these machines, but anyway. So, first we've got a chemical reactor outputting into a fluid canner. That much is certain. Vanadium steel wrench. Okay. We're also gonna have a distillery, probably on this side. Where's all my... Oh, okay, cool. Turn it on. I will cover this side too. Okay. Yeah, distillery should probably be on this side. And electrolyzer, not really. What is this one waiting for? Yeah, electrolyzer too. So how are we transferring the water? Probably pipes that go in front of them. But like the front doesn't really work. So they have to be different. This one doesn't have to be different, right? You know what, sure. There. Machine is facing south, which is good. Right? Uh-huh. Oh, I can do this to rotate the machines. Ah, shit. Okay, so fluid auto item auto output. No, not really. Oh yeah, item auto output. Okay. So water can come in from this side. Fuck. Water can come in from this side, and it will go. Yeah. Let me place the machine that way. And once again, item auto output to the back. where, yep, this will get stuff. Distillery can go that way. This will receive heavy oil. Okay, hang on, let me connect the wires. Okay, so we're gonna have a centrifuge that will output, that will output fluid. As for the items, it can go wherever. Sand, right? But like it has a lot of storage space for sand, so I don't mind. Okay, so this is where it's gonna get is I think I'll rotate the space over here and then give it a drawer full of oil sands and a hopper. Yeah, a hopper is enough. Okay, hopper. Okay, do I also have spare? Yep, I do. No drawers. Okay. This is, yeah, holy spaghetti-o. Okay. At least we can do something like this. Oil sands will go here into the centrifuge. Give it power, of course. Give it power. And then the heavy oil will go into the distillery. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna look a lot similar to that one with slight differences. So this chemical reactor will also have a similar thingy with, okay, hang on, move this. Okay, similar situation here, basically. Okay, this wrench can also do that, which is good. This is taking, okay. Wait, but I think these two should be separate. Hang on. Right? No. No, this is not right. Probably then just leave it on round robin. So it will go here and then go there and then go here and then go there. Okay. This still inserts brown, right? No, extracts brown, this inserts green. This inserts brown, extracts green. Okay. 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 Now we're gonna have this canner, which will, you guessed it, can the, okay, let me get more empty cells. There's more empty cells. Let me separate this hydrogen. Honestly, it would probably be better to have a centralized hydrogen thingy where these electrolyzers just sort of are put into a tank and then canners to feed the tanks. I don't know though. Probably not the best idea. Or maybe it's just round robin. Another Android circuit with round robin into the chemical reactors. Does that sound better? I mean, it might help the system be a little bit compact, like moving the electrolyzers elsewhere. Yeah, like come on, yeah, like this will also struggle with oxygen output, so yeah, I think it's better to just make it be, have it be centralized. So let me remove these, these, okay. So the electrolyzers can be placed elsewhere, probably over here. This is taking in water. Okay. Why do I have all of these? Right, I was crafting. Duh. Okay. Now, come on. First, we're gonna have these two electrolyzers take water, and then they will output oxygen. Wait, no, they will output hydrogen cells to where? They will definitely output uh, fluids, liquids, fluids. Okay, have that face that way. Okay, fluid auto output. And then items can go okay. Would that be better, or would it be better to give these pumps? I think for throughput's sake, this would be better. So give these two pumps for throughput's sake. And then we can have it do a little loop-de-loop. Okay, another barrel here. I should probably raise this roof. It's just, yeah, not leaving a lot of space to work with right now. Okay, distillery, chemical reactor. Then this distillery can probably be closer to here. Then the chemical reactor be right. So I would want the chemical reactor to be here and be right here. Okay, so let's swap these around. The distillery can probably be here, and it'll be just fine. Okay, then the chemical reactor can be here, and then we're gonna have our final item conduit here. Put this barrel, hang on, there. Okay, put this barrel there, round robin on, this go to insert, okay. Wire cutter, okay, round robin. So these will all have chemical reactors. Then I could probably do something like this. Okay. Then the oil will be pumped into this distillery, right? Probably using a pump, I'm not sure. Okay, this chemical reactor should probably, I guess, go that way, so the fluid canner can go this way, so then the distillery can be moved inside. Okay. Okay, the distillery and the centrifuge can also be moved in. Okay. Drawer. Oh shoot. Wait, no, hang on. This can be shortened. Okay. Retrieve this. Okay, let's have this face this way. Okay. Remove that connection. Centrifuge. Distillery. Chemical reactor. Over here. Right. So then the canner should also go this way. Fuck. logistics, and oh my god. Spaghetti. Okay, now chemical reactor. This will output that way. Remove this. Okay, it'll go in there. Okay. Oh, hang on. That does mean, oh, right, because my whole hydrogen is centralized now. So that would mean it's also gotta go in here. So let me take this back. Okay, so this can extract to brown and also extract to brown, and this will be insert brown. Okay, so then all we gotta do is put the, okay, I want round robin here, so I'll do that. And then this will extract. Go to here. Okay, this will have a round robin. These can be changed into insert. This is also insert. This will get a filter. Okay, oh, suddenly it's so much cleaner. Wow, yeah. Lesson learned, always try to centralize mutual ingredients and rest and stuff. Okay, now connect this pipe here. Okay, so this distillery will get oil. Okay, cut these wires. Connect this wire up. Okay, any of these not getting electricity? Oh, okay. These don't look so good. These don't look so Gucci. I should probably change it so that it's electricity on this side, right? Electricity on this side, so output side will be over here. Okay, then these will output hydrogen, so I will want hydrogen to go this way. And do I just, yeah, sure. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, this extract green, insert brown. Maybe I'll insert pink because hydrogen is pink. This will extract pink. This will extract pink. Okay, extract pink, insert pink, extract green, insert green. I'll make this light gray because it's the color of the empty cells. Okay, right, empty cells go in there. How about over here? We have extract for pink and insert for light gray. Extract for light gray, insert for pink. Same over here, extract, insert for pink and extract for light gray. Okay. And yeah, then I guess we don't need these covers anymore. These two can just auto output fluid. Yeah, fluid auto output. Okay, okay, go in here and round robin. Okay, fluid canner, and it will go over here. Then eventually the cans will have to make their way back to this barrel, which I guess is not too bad because Okay, so what's this outputting? Nothing, right? Mixing. Okay, we already have something to extract the diesel. So realistically, we only need to auto output items. Okay, and since there's nothing else that's gonna come into this pipe except for empty cans, empty cells, I mean, we only gotta do that much. Okay. Okay. Also, this will output on this side. Okay. Okay. Canner. First, let's turn it over here so we can have item auto output this way. Okay. Okay. I don't know if this is good enough yet, but we'll find out. Okay. Next, something to get the oil. I'd say just use potent pipes and a pump cover. Okay, pump cover. Oh, we can do something like that too. Yeah, I guess we can also streamline, like, specify that these pipes are one directional. It's not necessary though, and it's gonna use up a lot of wrench durability. Okay, so do we have everything? So it turns out we only needed one canner. Interesting. But okay, last thing we need to do is transfer. We need a sulfuric acid, which is simple. Just set up a tank here. Let me get you a diamond tank and a fluid conduit. Okay. Now this side will not take anything. This side, okay, extract. Okay, and place a tank here. I can also access these nodes, so there's no worry. Yeah. Okay, and this will be insert sulfuric acid. I can make more. I guess I will make more electrum pipes. So that also means I gotta bend more electrum plates. Okay, let's just make more electromite pipes. Oh, I'm hungry. Okay, oops. Okay, then I want this to go a little higher, so it doesn't actually like interfere with moving around, getting around here. Okay. Then I can also probably just, yeah, I think I'll lower this pipe so it doesn't lay on the ground that way. Okay. Whew. Okay, what else am I missing? Hopefully nothing. Let me give this some more tanks. I'm definitely lifting, like raising this. Okay. Now with all this canner, just put it straight in here. Yeah. Advanced mixer. Okay. Then I guess this can just use a. Oh, if only I could use a liquid trace. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, sorry. Okay. This would be the input. This, okay. Liquid translocator. Well then, can I use item translocators anywhere? That's the question. Don't think so, because, yeah. Oof. Okay, advanced mixer, advanced combustion generator, and lastly, a, wait, no, I just realized. I still haven't placed down these two. Okay, now where do I want this to? Should be somewhere central-ish. Not really, but like central enough. Okay, probably around here. Okay. Low voltage transformer. Okay. Yeah, the red side is the MP part, right? Yeah. I gotta read more on the transformer. In step down mode, large dot is the input. Okay. Then we're connecting. Okay, and then place that in there. Doing a liquid translocator is fine, but I don't think it's actually that fine. Yeah, I don't think this is fine because it'll just transfer straight down there. Does it split though? No. Oh, I think it does. In which case, it will be nice to a small fluid pipe, transfer part of it to a translocator. There. I hope it splits correctly. Like half goes in here and half goes in here. Otherwise, I think, honestly, what am I doing? A better option would be to just do this. Oh, right, this cannot be have its priority changed. Then fine. Liquid translocator. Alternatively, you know what? No, I'm too tired with these alternatives. Okay. Okay. Are we finished here, or let me place another diamond tank here. Okay. I hope this is all I'm gonna need, because yeah. Okay. And then guess the next step would be to jumpstart this entire system with some light fuel. And then hydrogen cell barrel. Wait, no, I haven't. Okay, two things I haven't done. One, making the filters, and two, activating, like changing the covered modes. So first I'm gonna need an item filter. A few item filters. Okay, so in order to make this, I will need polyethylene, fine steel wire, and zinc foil. Either that or, you know what, hell shit, I don't know. Right, one time, oh, I thought I did. Okay. Okay. Now the carbon mesh is a little annoying to craft. Using a filter, Filter. Filter conveyor cover. Eh. This one doesn't need polyethylene, but at the same time I don't have this. Bioorganic mesh. Or raw carbon fiber. This needs autoclave. And then assembler into raw carbon mesh. Then I guess it's not too bad. Like it's not the worst thing ever. Think foil into filter. Raw carbon fiber needs polyethylene and in autoclave to get, but it needs a lot of carbon dust and you know what, let's just make with steel. So okay, probably this much. This would net about 8 stacks. Probably overkill. But I don't know, would it really be overkill if we need to make a shit ton? Yeah. We also need zinc foil, since I'm making this many wire mill. Set this to, what's the chip? 3? Okay, 3. 3. Okay. And zinc foil, so 16 for 1. If I'm making 8, then I would need 2 stacks. So 2 stacks would mean 32 zinc ingots to be turned into foil. Okay. Now let me go check on my oil sands miner. I kinda suspect that it's gonna be... Okay, where's my oil sands miner? On. Okay, I suspect that is like finished. Okay, did it finish? Nope, far from it. And look at the amount of oil sands we got. I really should have brought my drawer, but oops, it's fine. I can dolly put the oil sands in these barrels, and it takes a little bit of effort, but nothing crazy. Oil sands, transferring by hand though. Oil sand, or how do you get heavy oil? Okay, lots and lots of oil sand. Okay, I can break these. And then take these back home. We also have all these oil sands, and it's still not finished. Very good, very good. Okay, turn this off, and back home we go. Ouch. Wait. Okay. Do I want to store heavy fuel, like ever? I mean, light fuel can be cracked to get ethylene. How about heavy fuel? Like, of course, I can crack heavy fuel too. Moderately, severely, hydro cracked, steam cracked. And how much ethylene would this get me? Not much, but it might be useful for other things, not just ethylene. I mean, ethylene is better to be like extracted, distilled from severely steam cracked light fuel. It's better than heavy fuel. But that's just ethylene, you know? Like you can crack quite a lot of can do quite a lot of stuff. So maybe I will want to move this back. Okay, move this back. Oh yeah, oil sands. Move this back, which needs these. I also need. I will not. Uh, okay, distillery, centrifuge. Turn them both this way. Okay. We're gonna have a simple tank of simple duck. Simple tank for heavy fuel here. Okay. Okay. Heavy fuel will go here to save on space. Okay. And then fluid canner can be uh extracted from here. Okay, fluid conduit and insert extract always active. Okay. Any other conduits that should be always active. Okay. Alright, now let's activate these conduits. Wait, no. These need filters before I can activate them. Otherwise, I run a lot of risk. Yeah. Okay. Next up, let's place our hopper in our thingy. Okay. Oil sands. Go in there. Okay, oil sands. Okay, it'll go into the centrifuge, which is not running because there's no electricity. Once I jumpstart the system with some light fuel, it's game over. Okay. I hope all this spaghetti is worth it. Now this distillery will have to, this chemical reactor. Hang on. So, okay, so this one, okay, hang on. We have another problem. Sulfuric acid, right? So this one will insert, this one, these two will have to be orange, or I guess red, yeah, orange. Like these extracts will have to be orange. Okay. And this one will also extract orange. And this one will insert orange. For you forget hydrogen sulfide. And then the hydrogen sulfide will be combined with water to make sulfuric acid, diluted sulfuric acid. So the distillery has to be behind, right? Hold on. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Wait, hang on. I might be able to do something. Alright, hang on, let me cook. Okay. There. Oh my god, I'm actually cooking. Well, then, okay. Like these. Disable this. So now I can dismantle this pipe. Okay, don't connect that way. Instead, connect this way. Okay, there. Now we can cook. Fluid conduit. Okay. Hang on, what? These two extracts. Huh? Okay, hang on. Remove this and remove this connection. Oh, is it because there are too many connections or what? I don't get it. But if I remove this connection, will it work? Nope. It has nothing to do. I don't get it. This is fine. Then why? Oh, hang on. Does it have anything to do with the way it's oriented? I have no idea. But worry not, fret not, because I can still do this. And I'll fluid there. And I wait. Oh, it's because of this. It's because I disconnected this fluid thingy. So now I have to retract it. Okay. Oh wait. I don't know. I don't know if I could have like created a connection, but anyway. Okay. This doesn't need auto extract, but sure. Remove that connection. Okay. This is extract. Activate signal. Okay. This is extract. This is extract. Okay. Always active. Always active. Why does it look like this? Oh, okay. It just looks like that because, yeah. Okay. Always active. Okay. Good. Okay. 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 Now with this distillery, let's place it over here. And the chemical reactor can go this way. Auto output fluid. Okay, this chemical reactor will receive what? Hydrogen sulfide. Okay, so hydrogen sulfide will go this way. Ooh, okay, to filter this, hydrogen sulfide, and then electrum item pipe this in here. Okay, hydrogen sulfide. And then once the hydrogen sulfide is reacted with water, oh my god, the water pipe is gonna be pretty convoluted. Every single pipe's gonna be convoluted. Jesus. I might as well just move the oxygen tanks down here. Okay. Okay, so the water can come to this and probably take a detour to reach this chemical reactor. This needs water. Okay. Now we're gonna have a pretty interesting situation with hydrogen sulfide. Wait, hang on. Wait, yeah. If the iron dislocators are one dimension, one direction. Okay. Fluid auto output. And so I'm probably gonna need to make more item conduits. Not probably, I will need to make more. Oh fuck. Some more item conduits mean more pulsating iron, which means more. Fuck. Oh wait, I do have more pulsating iron. What the fuck am I talking about? Gee, must be high. Okay. And these, we also got more. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Nice steel wire and zinc foil. Okay. Now to make this, we need program one. Okay. Nice steel wire. Okay. Let's make a few more. Four. Okay. A few more iron pipes so that we can make some item conduits. How do I make item conduits again? Assembler. Okay, so no chip. Gotcha. Hmm. I really hope I can see the diesel system in action. God. Okay. So as I was saying, I need. What do I need? Oh right, I need NV assembler. So let me NV assembler with some polyethylene. Probably take 2 buckets and here. Sorry for being stupid. As you can see, I'm still not quite used to the fact that I'm now in NV. So, okay. If I remember correctly, yeah, no. I don't remember correctly. I don't remember, okay? This looks good. Okay. Right. Now, where was I? Here, right? some chemical reactor. Through this connection, this will output light gray. This will insert orange. This will output orange, and this will input light gray. Okay. I'm not sure if 8 iron filters are gonna cut it, honestly. Uh, I hope. Okay. Okay. Some of these extracts don't need iron filters, which is fine at least. Okay, so let us begin another snake called getting water. So water is not exactly easy to come by, but nothing too difficult. Okay, then we're gonna bridge there. Okay, gonna need more fluid pipes. Gonna. Okay, more potent to make more small fluid pipes. Oh, okay. Do I still have? Yes, I do. I still have obstanites in here. Let me make a new wrench for crafting and leave that. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Okay, so there. Now water can be transferred over here. It takes a little bit. I think I'd want. Wait, no, not that. To go this way, and just this way only. Okay. There. Now these will fill up with water. So will this. Okay. Honestly, it could have been cleaner if I had just gone up, but nah, whatever. Okay. I think next thing I'm gonna do is just move that whole cover thingy up a few blocks. Cut some more. Okay, number X. Okay, jumbo slabs. Okay, chop. How far up are we talking? Probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this much. Okay, then do this. Cool. Let me go make a builder's wand, build a better basis. A iron wand needs a iron large plate and iron tool rod. Okay, iron large plate, iron tool rod. How many again? 2 iron tool rods and 1 large plate, so that's a total of 9 ingots. I'll just smeltery this, because I can. G. Okay, I'm also gonna need cast. Extruding works, but why bother? Yeah. In the meantime, I'll continue dismantling this platform and pray that it doesn't rain, so back up. Or snow, yeah. I pray that it doesn't snow. Okay. Any food in here? Spring pizza and sure. Okay, now let me see. Yeah, realistically, all that's left to do is just filter, filter, and filter. Okay, we have 4 of these filters. I'm already out of tinfoil. Oh, okay, and these item filters can be combined with iron bars to get basic item filters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6. There. And these don't need any chips, so cool. Iron tool rod. Hey, large plate cast. I could extrude, but why bother? Okay, now to make this, I'm gonna need to put it in a assembler. How long does it take? 30 seconds, so this one will take 15 seconds. Now where's my tool rod cast? Okay, iron wand. Sleep. Go to your wand. Okay, cool. Okay, this is the center, right? I want this to extend a little over, so somewhere about here. Yep, okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Done. Okay, and extend this way. Good. Okay. And yeah, all that's left to do is give these filters, and I think we're gonna be good to go. Give these filters and jumpstart the system. Okay. Let's see. Gonna need to jumpstart the system by giving diesel to. Wait, I have diesel down here. What I'm talking about? I have diesel down here. Oh my god, diesel. Okay, so yeah, item filters are taking forever. Molten polyethylene. Do I care enough to move this ethylene chain in? I mean, it's not a lot of machines, it's just a few, handful, you know? So there's really no harm in moving them back a little. Now we're gonna wait for that. In the meantime, as my electrical steel, I forgot to check on it earlier and set the chip back to on. Hey, electrical steel. Very good, very cool. I forgot to check on the oxygen. Oh shoot! We actually crashed. Okay. Don't know what the reason was, but let's hope we can get back into our world without having to relaunch. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess it was some sort of issue with the minecart. How's my... Yeah, I'm pretty healthy. A healthy oxygen supply. Hey, whee! Oof. Already 5 million oil. Really awesome. Electrical steel. Okay, let's make more 4x wires. Just to be sure it is exactly what I use. Okay, 4x wires. Okay, filter. Okay, and then these will take 15 seconds. These take 80 seconds. Okay, whew, come on, we're so close, we're so close. Of course, before we power anything, we kind of make sure nothing explodes, so another backup. Oh yeah, yeah, another backup is due. It's always a good idea to just back everything up every chance you get, you know? Better safe than sorry. Oh, right, I forgot. The crushed pure ore gives nuggets, so now I gotta turn all of this back into ingots. Not ingot, cast ingot. Oh, gee, really gotta stop making this mistake. The yield is slightly higher, but it's not worth the amount of energy I have to spend to just get it back. Although, what else can I do? I can compress, blade, gives a round part mill. Fluid extractor. Oh yeah, I can fluid extract. Oh no, I need envy. Extruder. Extruder needs ingots. Forge hammer, vending machine, or pallet smelter molding. Takes 10 seconds per ingot. Macerator cycling gives tiny pile. I guess that's faster, technically. Yeah, it's like really fast. So fast that this is not keeping up. So I think a better option would be to just give it an item conduit. Hang on. Fuck. You know what? I'm not gonna bother breaking my floor. Just give it a redstone torch and we're good. And change this to insert. See, it outputs way faster than hoppers, but of course still not gonna be able to catch up. Just sad. But yeah, using the Steam macerator recycling is way faster. I'll still let the Alice melter get some spotlight. But yeah. Okay, hang on. You could also get a conduit. There. Tiny pile of nickel dust, which can be turned back into nickel dust and smelted. Yeah, admittedly, it's not the fastest way, but not the most convenient way, but at least it's fast. Okay, we have 8 basic item filters. Now let's get back up here. First, this will only ever export. Yeah, this will only ever export empty cell, so there's no need to do that. This, however, needs a basic item filter. This one. It's gonna be. Okay, hang on. Okay, it's gonna be a hydro. Wait, no. Hydrogen sulfide. Yeah, hydrogen sulfide. Okay, there. Whitelist, hydrogen sulfide. And now this can be always active. This will only extract. Hang on. Extract empty cells. Okay. Okay, good. This will only ever export hydrogen, so no need. Okay. Next is the convoluted piece of shit down here. Now this will extract hydrogen. Right now. Okay, hydrogen. This will only extract hydrogen. And these orange ones will extract hydrogen sulfide. Okay, hydrogen sulfide, and so will this. Okay, hang on. They also need to extract, so I think actually these don't need ion filters because they will extract both the empty cell and the hydrogen sulfide. Here is where the filtering happens. Empty goes back here, and yeah, okay. The canner also needs something, right? So the canner, then in that case, I think this pipe should not go back to this barrel, but rather go back to the canner. So it'll go this way, back to the canner. Okay. Alright, come on, we're close, we're close. Okay, so, okay. Alright, so I extract item auto output. Next is to set up all the circuits. Now, of course, I can test this out to see if it is actually round robin by throwing hydrogen cells in here. Okay. First, let's set up all the circuits. Okay, this will only ever extract hydrogen cells. These will extract, yep, everything. Okay, both will release sulfide and then, yep. Okay. Ooh, oh my god. Cell. Okay, these should both get a number of cells to. Okay, now let's do the water thingy. Now, this will be 3. This will also be 3. Okay, next. This needs no circuit. This needs 1. 1. Distillery. Okay, wait a second. Oh, that's wrong. Okay, hang on. It's okay. Nothing I can't fix. Because this has to go into this one. Because this is the one distilling oil. So that means this distillery needs to go take a detour. But that's fine. Okay. I have hired you. This distillery will go up here and land over here. And in that case, I will move this up. Okay, this will become insert. This will extract. And this has no need for auto extraction, so whatever. Okay. There. I hope this is good. I hope this is all we need for now. Okay, come on. So, light fuel needs 4. Sulfuric light fuel needs 4. Okay. Okay, this distillery needs 2. Now over here, the centrifuge doesn't need anything. Sulfuric heavy fuel needs 1. 1. Okay. Fluid auto output. Chemical reactor. Fluid auto output. Okay. What is this chemical reactor? Wait, hang on. Oh, shoot, I made a mistake. The chemical reactor, so the distillery has to go into the chemical reactor and the chemical reactor into the canner. Not like this, oh, fuck me. Wait, then. Okay, so distillery. And then there's a tank here. Okay, and a little bit of rework around here. A little bit of machinery rework. Nothing I can't handle though. Okay, so chemical reactor. I would want the sulfuric acid to get in here, and then for the sulfuric light heavy fuel to get into this, so I can use a Brightech fluid pipe. Okay, and now this will process heavy fuel. Then the heavy fuel can be output to here with a heavy fuel. Okay. Now the heavy fuel will be transported back into the canner. The canner can be a little away. Okay, Kenner. Hang on, what was this pipe for? Ah, right. So that it can go from, okay, item auto output. Okay, it's facing that way and it's outputting that way. Now look, face this way. Okay, then the mixer can return to, then I don't actually need to make it this long anymore. Just make it go this far. Okay, turn it over here. Good. And then next, some cables. Cables. Wire cutter. Okay. Okay. Move the wrench. Remove these two and place it back a bit. Okay. To reduce amp loss. Low voltage transformer. Connect. Advanced combustion generator. Connect to that side. Okay. Okay. These two also need power. Right? Well, then I can move on of this. Because, yeah. But this cannot be moved. Okay. Then I can remove this. This. To save on some cables, I guess. Eh. Eh. Sure. That was a lot of unnecessary shit I do, but whatever. Okay, what next? Back to here. This will split the electricity from here to 4 amps of LV, which I don't think will be enough, so I might need to make another generator. We'll see, we'll see. This one is powering a single machine, but I mean, this one uses 12, uh, uh, not 12, 120 EU per tick, which is almost all of this generator's output. I'm very tempted to just make another combustion generator, but I do have a few thingies down here, don't I? Yeah, this one for example. Okay, we retrieve this. You have served your purpose down here, which is to do nothing. Yeah. Okay. Let me store my light fuels somewhere. I'm not sure. I'm out of diamond tanks too, so. Okay. Okay, how we look at all of these must all be, except for this one. This one doesn't need a thingy. This one needs a chip of 1. This one needs a chip of 1. Okay, this needs a chip of 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. This fluid canner doesn't need anything, really. It just needs some. Okay, so heavy fuel. Okay, so a fluid conduit. Sleep. Mm-hmm. Okay, getting into the canner. Right, so the canner will have some empty cells, then the cells go here, and then the cells go back here. Okay, this needs 6. Okay, and I hope with that we're good to go. I hope. Okay. Oh, only one way to find out. First, start off another backup. Okay. Now, I will not rush it. I will get this one single deal cell, which can be used to feed power into this single mixer. Then, give this a deal cell to power all these machines. Now, what's power failed? This is doing the centrifuge, which I kinda don't want it to do just yet. Okay, let's just store it in here. Heavy oil. Wait, it's does it not have no heavy oil to sulfuric heavy fuel? NV. Shit. Okay, I need an NV distillery. Okay, at least I know that's where I gotta fix things. Now let me put the hydrogen cells in here. 4, 8. Yep, the round robin is working as intended, which is awesome. Whoop. Okay, fine. MV distillery. MV distillery, MV distillery. Fuck. Distillery. Advanced distillery. G. Move this here. This needs an advanced pump. An MV pump. Oh my god. Okay, I don't need these to help filter stuff anymore. Okay. Now if I want to make the advanced distillery, I need 2 medium circuits. I need pump, copper cable, steel fluid pipe, If I want an MV pump, I need another bronze rotor. Along with a bronze screw. Okay, copper cable. And more rubber rings, which I'm out of. So, ring mold. Okay. Okay. And what next? Glass, steel fluid pipe. I thought I took one. Huh. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Wait, I've never. Okay, that's actually new. I thought I had already prepped it, the pump, but I guess I was wrong. Whatever. Okay, electric pump, NV electric pump. And then we need Okay, a hull and copper cables. So hull would need aluminum plates. And then put these in and get my hull. Lastly, advanced distillery. Jesus. Okay, full jetpack. God. Okay, okay. It's facing this way. Advanced distillery. Put auto output on that side. Okay, so put on that side. Put this to 1. And where's all my heavy oil cell? There. Now it's gonna start distilling. And we're gonna get some very heavy fuel. Thank you. Okay. This does use quite a lot of diesel. Okay. Now let's connect this back to electricity. And hope that there's enough heavy oil. There's enough power for everything here. There's only one of this. So I might need to make a second one. If, like, say, hypothetically in the future, I activate this system, the light fuel side, and it starts power failing. You know, that's not desirable. It just won't be. And why is this? Oh, fuck. Right. Because this is an advanced MV machine, it needs MV power. So I have to make another thing either way. Fuck. Okay. Okay. No biggie, no biggie. Everything's within control. I'm also out of MV motors. So let me polarize these to make some more. Oh. It's a combustion generator. It's a distillery. Oh. Okay. Dust. Anytime that makes nickel. Okay. What else do I need? Yeah, right. Another combustion generator. Okay, so I need 4 motors, which means, oh, I said my next zero here. Fuck. Electric motor, which needs cupro nickel wire. Oh, where's all my cupro nickel? Out of. I ran out. Nickel ingot. Fuck, I forgot to make cupro nickel. Okay, cupro nickel. What the hell? robust. The Q-Pro nickel wire. Let me buy more copper cable and tin wire. Tin cable. Uh, Mark. Mark. Copper cables. Tin cables. Okay. Electrical steel wire. Awesome. Brass plate and steel plate. Well, nickel. Wire. Okay. Motor. Rock. Egg steel. Copper cable. And Q-Pro nickel. Lots and lots of Q-Pro nickel. It's 2x. 2x. Sure. Kinda need a lot of things. I don't know if you can hear, but it's raining outside right now. So, okay. If the sound of rain should be less of a problem now. I still need more Q-Pro nickel. This is something. Aluminum rods. Aluminum rods. Okay, next. Need two pistons. Two pistons, which needs more plates. Okay, so two pistons, two motors. I need two gears. Yeah, I'm gonna need lots and lots more ruby. More advanced extruder. Then a single circuit and a hall. Okay, assemble. MB machine casing. Copper cable. Yeah, hello. No, it needs polyethylene. Oh well, in that case, since I'm too lazy. Yay! So let me put all this rubber back. Okay, and two gears. We should have it. Combustion generator. Motors. Okay, that's a combustion generator. Let's throw random stuff in there, because, yeah. Okay. So, this one will not get the, well, it can still connect, just don't connect to here. Instead, I will do this. point it down, and a more pipe. Okay. Now let's also give this a single diesel cell. Now this can run continuously without interruption. Diesel. There's no diesel in here yet. Okay. We also have some oil. Put there. Diluted sulfuric acid. Put in this distillery. Next, sulfuric light fuel cell. Put in this chemical reactor. Okay. Pretty much all the fluids from before. Once this reaches 8,000, it will start making heavy fuel. And heavy fuel can then be canned to be put here. Now we also need to screwdriver a few things. Now, did I put my screwdriver in the chest? Likely. Okay. This, I guess, can be whatever. I don't know. This distillery is not doing anything, so leave these machines somewhere else. All of these are not doing anything. I mean, if I'm kind of low on power, I can add a combustion generator. But yeah, that's pretty much it. There's nothing. Okay, so how much? We've got a respectable amount. Might have to take more diesel. Give it more diesel or cetane boosted. Yeah, I just give it straight cetane boosted diesel cells. Because I have all these, and there it is. They're just not doing anything. So why not? Okay. This here is about to reach 8,000. Okay, so 8,000. Now, you will start importing light fuel. Okay. Any other extracts that I need to screw drive? The oil, but it can wait. Okay. Sulfuric heavy fuel. It's lacking power. Okay. This only needs LV. It's lacking power because of what? There should be energy coming in. Yes, I can do this so it gets more energy. Or maybe I can just move this. Yeah, I think I will. I will make another transformer and move that generator. Or alternatively, I can do both. Here. Basic combustion generator. And a transformer which needs steel plates. Steel plate. 2 tin cables. and 4 more tin cables and 1 copper cable. Okay. Okay. So okay. First, an electrical steel cable. Okay. And then we're gonna have a combustion generator for feeding 2 things. First, a combustion generator, right? So low voltage transformer generator. Then it should head down, right? No, hang on. It should be here. Electrical steel cable. Okay. Advanced combustion generator. Should point this way. I forgot to retrieve the diesel. Hope that won't be huge or anything. Okay. Turn that over there. And connect this. And then there's also this, which can be turned down. Okay. It's a lot of spaghetti. Let me put a cetane boosted diesel in here. Insufficient power. I still have no idea why this is getting insufficient power. Like, there's all these cables. Maybe I never. No, I have. I did. I did connect this. And I kinda don't get why it's not working. I mean, yeah. Huh. I mean, this is effectively like this has all 6 sides being used, which is kind of funny to think about. Okay, hang on. This one is putting power into the entire thing. Can I have this be a reserved generator? I think I can, but it's gonna require a bit of rewiring. Okay, let's rewire everything. Okay, rewire. Now this wire only feeds that one. Hang on, let me retrieve this. Okay, wait, this is no, this is the advanced generator. I wanted to take the basic generator and feed it into this one. Okay, should something like that. Let's give it some cetane boosted. Okay, and now this tin cable should only. Oh, hang on. What? Oh, out water. And coal. What the actual? Gee. Oh. And I'm also hungry. Awesome. How do you think this? Okay. How do I reconnect this? There. Now it should run normally. And now there's gonna be heavy fuel. Yep. And the heavy fuel will be here for canning me. And diesel. Oh my god. I mean, it's called fuel, but diesel is not wrong. No. Okay, and but yeah, I should probably add another pipe and another translocator on the underside. How do I do that actually? Can I? I can. Okay, there. Split. Split evenly. So now every time it mixes into diesel, it will be split evenly between these three. Ooh yeah, baby! Okay, and the empty cell item auto output. Huh? Hello? Wait, okay, it's on the back side. Hang on, where is it facing? Also on the back side. Okay, then maybe I want it to face down. Can it face down? No. Can it face down? Can it face this way? Yes, it can. Right? No? Oh, fuck. Then how exactly do I... you know what? Just face back here. I don't think that's even an option anymore. Hang on. Okay. Item output will be on this side. Okay. How about this? Okay. And then no more item output. Okay. Then I guess I can just item conduit this. There. And lastly, just a few torches to light up the place. Okay. This full of diesel. It's also full of diesel. Okay. This is full of diesel, full of diesel, full of diesel. Cetane boosted diesel. And the rest is full of diesel. Yeah. Okay. Now, a lot have been messed up. Okay, so gotta put back in. Okay. Hydrogen sulfide. What? Hang on. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, because I've never done this. Okay, so hydrogen sulfide go here, and the other cells. This one allows extract. These insert. Oh, right. Uh, it's so annoying the way these, yeah, like, whatever. Just stay in there for now. Alternatively, I can just shift the, like, just make the water go in the front. So, let's change up a few things. Okay. Okay. These can both go this way. Okay. Huh. I don't think that was ever the problem. Oh, wait. Output. Right. Okay. These two must both output to the backside. Okay. Insert light gray. Channel light gray. Filter. Light gray. Empty cell. This is empty cell. Why is it not extracting? So that's strange. Like say this for example. And set this channel to light gray. See? it works. What if I put this to extract? Channel light gray. Then it has nowhere to go. Huh. Strange. Electrolyzer. Okay. How about this? Oh, I see. So that's what it is. Okay, then let's temporarily disable this connection. And do I still have some? Oh, okay, that's convenient. Hang on. Okay. Okay. But yeah, overall we've got a functional diesel generation system thingy. Okay, and as for items, so you're saying can't force, right? Can the item dislocator force it? Oof. Ugh. This is very, 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 very annoying. But it seems like we're gonna have to do something about this. So say this side is not working because of very stupid reasons, right? So how about we change it up a little, right? So, okay, so instead of doing this, hang on, need a crowbar, okay, and I'm out of fluid conduits. So maybe I should do something like this. Potent pipe. First, set this to extract and do this. Okay, so we have extract, insert, okay, and then on this side is item conduit, which will extract and put the extracted shit into this pipe. Okay, there. Okay, finally. There hasn't been a single power fail yet, has there? Oh, I hope not. We got a lot of heavy oil here that this thing is not distilling fast enough. That's fine. This is why Endryo is the king. Hydrogen sulfide, diluted sulfuric acid, water, and hydrogen sulfide. Then this one is missing power, right? Nope. Why is it not? Hydrogen sulfide and water gives diluted sulfuric acid. Why is it not running? Does it not get enough power? Oh, wait. I think this has been disconnected. Yep. Whoops, that's my bad. Of course, the loss is something worth considering. Ampere loss. For now, it's fine. Okay. Okay, what power failed? Something like this. Oh. Okay. Remove this connection. Power fail is kinda inevitable sometimes. Okay, this is a little bit of a detour for that, so maybe I'll have it go this way. And remove this piece. Even better, I can just have it go this way, but nah, it's facing that way, so no. Okay. Insert, extract. Wait, no. Extract. God damn it. Right. Hang on. Put auto output. Why is it not inserting? Wait, is it because of height? Wow. So you're saying because of height. Okay, that's fine. I can just do this instead. Sulfuric acid. Awesome. Okay. And yeah, that's pretty much our diesel making system. And oh, look at the amount of light fuel it has consumed. Something tells me once this side gets going, it's gonna be hell. Hell in terms of power consumption. I mean, it's not really a problem. I just gotta make more generators. Yeah. Anyway, let's start this up. Okay. What the? Okay. Wait, this one doesn't have round robin from me. Okay, round robin, round robin, round robin, round robin. Yeah. Okay, electrolyzing, etc., etc. Well, it's time to screw drive. Hang on. Import. Hello. Why is it not importing? This is the top valve. Don't tell me it's only usable for inputs. Oh shoot. That's annoying. Hmm. Like I thought it would be able to pull from any valve. I did not know. Wow. So you're saying I cannot extract from this? Then, okay, let me make it back up real quick. See if I can just move the valve to the side here, which I don't think I have a spare tank ball. Engage me here. Okay. Well, that's nice enough. Okay, so as it stands, hang on. This valve should not be here. Yeah. Or maybe the ladder should not be here. Let's change up the ladder. Have it be on this side, for example. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it was raining. Cool. Okay. See, I told you it's gonna be hell for power. Still gotta figure out where the power jump hold is. So it's not gonna be a simple fix. Or wait, no, not that. It's this one. Port. Okay, can we? Or does it have to be from the bottom? Oh fuck. Multi-block bolts. With all output to replace the valve on its bottom. So does this mean I have to use... Oh god. Fine. I have to use the bottom valve. Awesome. It's fine. Nothing I can't fix again. Good thing I have lots and lots of potent pipes. Okay, I guess let's head downstairs. Okay, gonna need the valve right there. Let me make a tank ball. Maybe 2? I think I need 2 tank balls. Okay. MB. Okay, 2 tank balls. One for the top and one for the side. Package. I don't think I needed two, but whatever. Better safe than sorry. Okay, let me back up again, because I'm very paranoid. Okay, now. Okay, retrieve this, place this. Okay, retrieve this, uh, place this, and finally go downstairs. Retrieve 1, 2, 3. Retrieve this. There. Do I have a large prototype? I do. Probably want two then. I don't know if I'm ever gonna need to channel the oil elsewhere, but whatever. Say what now? See, this is exactly why I backed up. This is exactly why I backed up. Oh, okay. Wait, so I think it acted kind of like a flush. Like if you break the bottom of the tank, I guess. Right? Uh, okay. Three. Okay. Oh wait, no. That was not what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to. I forgot to confirm replacement. Uh, oh god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god. Hang on. Okay, let me relaunch. God. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Well, here's the hoping. Oh, I have like probably 10 or 12 backups or something. Okay, let's see. Okay, so all my oil is still here. Let me try with fluid conduit. Cannot extract like this. How about translocator? Fluid translocator. I don't have fluid translocator. Okay then. So what they're saying is if I replace this with replace the bottom with anything, then everything will disappear. That's basically what it's suggesting. And honestly, I don't want to believe it's true, but I think it might just as well be. Yep. Yeah. When you break the bottom, everything disappears. And that's the annoying thing. I cannot lose all 5 million of my oil. I don't know how else to effectively extract that oil to like rebuild the tank. It's really annoying. You know, let me make sure I copy the right thing. So I guess something I can do is just put fluid canners. You know, use fluid canners. I mean, that is if I can insert items, like automatically automate inserting items into the tank. Then um, I can insert empty cells. Okay, let me see. First, I will still dismantle these. Wait, let me try one more time. This time on the bottom layer, but not directly below. See if it makes any difference. Nope. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go the Canner way. Oh, crashing out. Honestly, might just be better to construct a new tank, transfer all the oil from the old tank to the new tank, and then I don't know what next. But either way, okay, so do not, just do not. Do we have like an exchanging gadget or something? Building the bases. Do we have anything that helps exchange stuff? What's this? Building guide. Chisel. What's this? Chisel. Oh, let me see. Oh my god. No. Oh. Okay. So this tank is full of oil. Okay. Move these. See if I can hover. I need hover. And not really. Let me see if this can do something for me. Okay, so let's give it a filter with a empty cell. Okay, already I can tell that it's not gonna work like that. Will it connect to a valve? No. Will a hopper work? No. Oh my god. So I have all this oil and no feasible way to extract it. Just awesome. About this. Right, need a valve. Right. Okay. And then this. Oh! Okay! Liquid translocator. My savior. Thank you. Hang on. Let me put this back in. Hang on. Do I have something that can store? Not really. That's okay. So, oh wait. Okay, so let's place the valve up here. There. Place a liquid translocator there. There's another one there. Connect. And now I need something to stand on. Okay. Okay, so it seems like it doesn't work on top. So I'm gonna have to do it on the side. Fine. Fine, fine. Has some go ahead. Kind of whatever. Okay, so I think it's just a matter of where the valve is. If it's on the top half, it won't output. I think that's what's happening. But if on the bottom half, it will. And just to be sure, maybe I don't even need liquid translocators. Try with a pump. Yep. Okay, let me. Yeah, I think it just has to be on the bottom half. Okay, that's cool. Okay, now the oil will get in here where it can distill to get sulfuric light fuel. Oh, 2 is correct. Oil, distillery, sulfuric light fuel. Okay, very cool. Now I just need some power, and did I accidentally make it disconnected from power? Oh yeah, I did. Oops. What? There. Whew. Okay. After a little bit of struggle, I finally managed to do it. Doesn't look pretty, but there's just no other way, you know. Even if I somehow manage to get it to be exact, quote unquote. Anyway, let me place back the liquid translocator. And I think it'll take some managing here to make sure that that the already out of light fuel. I have a lot of heavy fuel and not enough light fuel because light fuel is like crazy. Light fuel gets used like crazy, so I might need a second distillery. Yeah, that will upgrade this, but second distillery is like 100% efficiency. Power could be a bitch to manage though, but overall it's fine. Okay, what power failed? Is it these? Yeah. Ah, this one. It's always this one. Funny enough, yeah, it's always this one. Okay. Voltage transfer. Wait a second. I never connected this. No wonder why. This one is providing fuel for this chemical reactor. Cool. Electrolyzer. Oxygen. We've got lots and lots of hydrogen. We got a single empty cell for whatever reason. Okay. Okay. We'll clean up down the stairs. Fuel. And honestly, this is pretty redundant. I don't need this many pipes, you know. Okay, so yeah, push it up. Okay. Or take. Okay, and retrieve that pipe. Alternatively, just instead of using the liquid translocator, use a single pipe with conduit. Perspective. And fuel. Really low light fuel because this is not reacting fast enough because it doesn't have enough to react with. Okay, fuel. But at least I have a decent backlog of diesel now. But yeah, I think I'll make another distillery. I mean, I kind of figured that I would need way more distillery for light fuel than heavy fuel, so maybe I can make 2 more. Okay, this takes only 24 euro per tick. Okay, basic distillery. Okay, so 2 distillery takes 2 pumps, some small circuits. Okay, am I out of? Nope, small circuits are here. 4 left. Okay. But I have a spare distillery. Nice. Okay, then I only need to grab 1 more. 10 cable. A hole. For some reason I haven't used that. Bronze We have a lot that we can recycle, right? Like wrought iron and bronze, small bronze pipe. This serves no purpose. So I don't feel bad about macerating these. Anyway, I need a out bronze Wakaya. Right, now bronze isn't here, but I will still bend just that. Okay. Basic distillery. We got 2 distilleries. Okay. So 2 fluid conduits to connect down here. This one, this one. Remove connection. This one. Insert. Not extract. Okay. Distillery, right? Okay, 2 more. Remove this connection. I'm gonna need more fluid conduits. Okay, fluid conduit. Okay, item, fluids. These two are used pretty frequently. I need more copper pipes. Copper fluid pipe. Okay, let's make 8 more. Okay, electrical steel. Ugh. The price you have to pay when you return all your metal into cables. Electrical steel cable. Pretty sure I'm out of electrical, yeah. I'm out of electrical steel. No, cables. Fucking hell. Alright. Um, more raw silicon. Coal. Coal. Steel. Let's make a lot. Coal, steel, and raw silicon mixed together. Wait, I need coal dust. Okay. Mix. Gonna have to mine more ruby. Anyway. Okay. Power has to go to its side. Okay. These need to be set to 2. These okay. No item connection. 2. Just give it some oil. Each of these some oil. Doing this by hand for now. Yeah. I need more electrical steel. Letting it run out like that was my fault. It really should have run out like that. But it did. Also, gotta refuel my jetpack. I'll put lignite coal. Aluminium. Yay. Creosote oil. Gee. Powder. Time for reports. Huge steel fluid pipe can be used to make boxes for pipeline. Or make a drum, which stores quite a lot. It just doesn't stack. This drum can be used to make bedrock drum. Hmm. Single drum stores as much as 4 diamond tanks, but it's just you know, engine repair. Wow. Am I low on fruit again? Oh, uh, wow, wow. Take these. Okay, 120 seconds because I forgot to change this to 11. Oops. Oh well, let's chill here for a bit. Mm-mm. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. I have my mic on. Okay. Uh, Hang on. Okay. Uh, Timing. Wait, no. Okay. Strand. Why is this not inserted? Oh, because it's the front face. Oops. Here. Here. There. This one, however, is affected by height, so we will simply do this. There. Very nice. Okay. Now we have triple distillery working on this. Yeah, this one is affected by gravity. If we want better, we need yeah. Okay. We have fluid flow respects gravity and flow rate dependent on fluid viscosity. Sorry, from pressurized it will get better, but we need at least an HV assembler. Also, what's power filling? This? No, something else is power filling. Also, why is this not distilling anything? Yeah, I guess that we're just suffering an overall power shortage. Because we don't have enough, uh, generators. Sadly. A heavy fuel cell. Okay. I'll probably make one more generator. Maybe another advanced generator. They have a steam turbine, which is ass, and semi-fluid, which is not as ass, but also still kind of ass. I think I'll just make another NV combustion. Okay, need more cupro nickel. Fuck. You can never have enough of these cupro nickels. Okay, more copper cables. Let me buy some more while we're at it. Okay, tin cables. Thank you. And copper cables. Thank you. If possible, I think I might as well just make as many of these as I can. Because, yeah, I am gonna need a shit ton of this. Okay, 2 small aluminum gears or 2 pistons. 2 electric pistons. Okay, put everything back in here, except for copper cable, motor. Okay, another casing. Put it in here with, oh, pretty low in polyethylene, eh? MV machine hull. Okay, what next? 2 aluminum gears. Bum, 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 bum. Extrude. And just one, right? Yep, just one medium circuit. 4 right there. Combustion generator. And another transformer. Okay, so I think I want my transformer out here. Here looks good. Okay, maybe here. I'm not sure actually. Oh my god, this is hell. Low voltage transformer. This should be the input. Okay. This. And more pipes. Holy spaghetti. Okay, there. Okay. Now I should hopefully not do that anymore. Okay. We need a lot more light fuel. Okay. This is heavy fuel. The painfully slow. Advanced mixer. Yeah, it's slow, but like I'm pretty sure this will be enough to sustain anyway. Like we have some going to all of these generators. 1, 2, 3. Uh, 3 MV combustion generators and one LV combustion generator. Oof, oof, oof. It just looks funny, okay, but at least it works. So yay! A round of applause to us. Well, to me, but still. Hey, pretty good. Oh my god, there's still so much oil. What power failed? This? Oh, eh. Okay. This is also power failed. What the hell, man? What the hell? Okay. I have no idea how it. Fuck. That's why. Okay. It should be better now. Yeah. Okay. Up here, I guess it. Oh yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Oh, it just looks so satisfying seeing all this diesel get made. Realistically, I'm just waiting for all this creosote to be completed before phasing it out completely, you know. And yeah, I think I can pretty much retire all of this in favor of uh in favor of diesel power. I can also upgrade my EBF, provided I have enough materials, which I do not. Yeah. Anyway, why did I complete an LV of oil sand? What? Take some empty cells, sure. Very medley, strawberry pie, carrot soup, low on fruit, so it's just could be good. But it's gonna leave a bowl. Very medley. Okay, well, can we assembler this diesel chain? Power jack and wait. Warming press and sifter are the next two machines I will make. Paralyzed oven is still a huge question mark. Wait, power generation. Warming press. Sifter. Maybe I'll make an autoclave, I'm not sure. And honestly, I might consider just making a second EBF. Either way, I'm gonna need lots of ruby for more, more. Nope. Um, do I have any spare lignite coal in here? Nope. But I can finally get a use for all this useless pieces of shit. Okay, lignite coal. There. Another fuel source in Stone Age. Nobody cares about it. But yeah, sure, whatever. Lignite coal. Force hammering this only gives one, but whatever. Then I have to press it to blocks and use it in my coal jetpack. It works. Hang on. Oil sands. Oil sands miner. Seriously. Whee! Okay. Okay, it's done. We got some iron, copper, pyrite, and chalcopyrite. But yeah, that was all the oil sand it was ever gonna dig, so time for another ruby spree. Okay, move. Okay, always collect the fuel. And now we don't have to use light fuel anymore. We have better fuel. Awesome. Diesel, here I come. Diesel is like almost 1.6 times better than light fuel, so it's hashtag worth. Very hashtag worth. Also, I'm out of water cells, so eat. Let me eat. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah. Whee! Uh, okay. Okay. There are a lot of redstone veins. Um, okay. Redstone veins near the workshop. There's this one. There are just so many redstone veins, like it's never concerned like ever. Okay, so we have a redstone vein right about here. So what do we do? Okay, first we're gonna do this. Just put all of it in here first. Then we have a good miner, which will export item. That way, put these in. Generator that faces down. Okay, we're definitely gonna need something. Okay, next up, cover it. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, just gonna cover it like this. Now, we will take all these. Good thing the cold jetpack doesn't give a damn about, uh, I forgot. Doesn't give a damn about, slowness. Yeah, slowness. Okay, we have these. Which can and will be put over here to make more into more diesel. And all the while, I can retrieve some of my diamond tanks. And I'm not sure what to use these tanks to store. Yeah, I'm not sure. So I would just, yeah, yeah. Okay, lots and lots of diesel. So what do we do with this? Good question. Okay, using these we can extract 96,000, and so we can 32 more. Okay, and now we can go back to here. Where's the damn Western Vein? Over here. Right. Whee! Okay. diesel cell. Okay, dump all this diesel in there. Okay, okay, and just like that. Anything we can take back home? Maybe these raw copper stuff. But I'm not sure. I mean, hypothetically, we can just long distance pipeline this. Doesn't sound that bad. And I think I will do just that. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that this is way longer than you know. Wait, no. Okay, ouch, bitch. Okay, okay. There. Yep, not connected. Yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. What? Yeah. Okay. So we do have this copper board. Can go there. Crushed redstone, impure redstone. Okay. Any redstone down here? Crushed redstone, impure redstone. Okay. This also has some, of course, it's another. Oh, wait, hang on. I think a better way to do this would be to switch these two around. Okay, there. Switch these two around. Fight Diamond. Impure Power Sense. Impure Power Stone Dust. Okay, I am definitely throwing away few items. Okay, I need a trash can. Trash can is craftable using what? One in the power and 4 plates. One in the power, 4 plates. Makes a trash can. Basic item filter. Trash can. Too much junk? Yes. Thanks. Gee. Let me set this up. No trashing system. This only allows impure stone dust. Okay, this is insert impure stone dust. There, impure stone dust. Of course, it is gonna take forever, so let me do this. There, pretty good. Yes. Overall, we're just gonna need a lot of ruby. This adds fruit, so sure. Let me sleep right here. Wait, no. Oh. Phew. Phew. Awesome. Ooh, that's a lot of buffs surrounding my miner. Okay. So it's minus 15. So it's currently at level 62. Oh, forgetting about the wand. But okay, overall, seems like we've had a pretty good session. Done pretty, yeah, quite a lot of stuff. Quite a lot of important stuff. Okay, time for cleanup. Okay, 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 okay. 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 Looks like we've had a really good run today. Oil, still full. Diesel, woof, filling up slowly, step by step. So now I should consider making the copter. Here, copter pack. This one requires quite a lot of stuff. First, we need a refined iron shaft, which is just a block of steel. Then some this to make copper blades. Then a lot of random stuff to make this engine, motor, backpack tank, steel pilot, diamond screw, and then finally put everything together to get a copper pack, which runs on creosote, lava oil, diesel, cetane, ethanol, and fuel. Fuel is just diesel, so yeah. Quick loader. Loader. Works like anime. Anime. Sure. Ugh. Oh my god. A tank full of diesel. Must be heaven. Okay, so realistically, we're just waiting for the fucking fuck miner to get me my ruby. Anywhere else I can find alumina or sodium aluminate, oxide, lazurite. Wow. Large reactor, oxide. Mica and sodium hydroxide gives this, and then we can blast it to get aluminum and sodium carbonate. That requires HV. Mixer, sodium aluminate. Alumina. Now, where else can I get alumina? In huge batches. Chemical reactor. Nope. I can do this, I guess. Multi-fucking. Oh yeah, I forgot. Should also replace the light fuel over at the EBF with yeah, with fuck. I don't know. What's wrong with me? With diesel. There. Should replace the light fuel over there with diesel as well. Hey, whew. It ran out anyway, so well, okay, cool, whatever. Okay. EBF is pretty power hungry. Okay, these still contain light fuel. I will retrieve all. Okay, now run on diesel. Yeah, boy. Now I'm gonna have more light fuel to turn into diesel. Awesome. Okay. Oh, I love diesel. It's raining again. Yay. I mean, in real life, yeah, it's raining right where I'm sitting. Not really, it's raining. But like, I can hear thunder and shit. Okay, it's still hasn't descended enough for there to be, uh, there to be a ruby. Yeah, ruby. Now I don't need to keep cobblestone, so please go. Oil sands, tight. Shit. Pure shit. I don't think I'll ever need stone dust. Like, I can just macerate a lot of stuff. Centrifuge or whatever. I mean, I can centrifuge stone dust to get all these random stuff, but like, it takes so long, I don't think it's worth it. Clay compound makes clay compounding it. Shouldn't do anything special. Mix with lubricant for drilling fluid. What does fluid do? Like concrete or black granite. Centrifuge, that's it. This really can't do anything else. CF powder, binder, composite. Ooh, I see. I can put that to make conduit binder. Okay, cool. Use quartz, quartz ring. Conduit massage insulated redstone circuits. Redstone conduit. Binder composite. Okay, that's cool. CF powder. Calcite, stone, porcelain. Yeah, sure, but I don't need that much, you know. So sure, let's put this in there too. I already have so much from washing horse. I don't need any more. Yeah. Whew, it's snowing. Okay, let me sleep here, see how deep my miner is. How deep are you? Okay, 100, so it's like 50, low 50. Getting some Ruby, but it's not quite there yet. Ruby ore spawns in the redstone vein. 5 to 50, 5 to 40. Okay, so it's still got a long way to go before it reaches. Let's see, any of this is not yet eaten. Okay, we have this not yet eaten, not yet eaten, not yet eaten, not yet eaten, and not yet eaten. Wow. Nice. Thing is, not yet eaten is not updated. Like, I don't know what the right word is, but just that it's not updated when you're like, when you're like, eat it, you know. It's only ever updated once you reload the world, re-enter the world. Mm-hmm. Huh. Lord Ruby Chip 3 and Macerate, small tile. Lord Ruby can also be macerated. Macerated. I mean, I can macerate the gems, but like, do I want to do that? Dash, dash, dash. Experts will be flaws with diamonds. Shit. Yeah. Redstone. What can I do with this? Cinnabar. That's it. I mean, I can centrifuge redstone to get these, but also mercury, and mercury is very annoying. So I don't know what to deal with it. I mean, I guess it can be divided into quicksilver, which has quite a handful of recipes. It's just a handful, really. Magic energy converter. Huh. What does this do? Vintium? Magic energy absorber. Huh. That's interesting. Order shard. Take this to be balanced issue. Let me tainted. What do you know? These are pretty handy. Like extract magic and turn that magic into energy. Golden apple. Wow. This is the enchanted golden apple. Red cap sapphire. Demonic slate. Euro slate. Then the star dust. Then the star. Beacon. Icorium. Then the star is a pretty decent source of energy. Infinity catalyst. How does one make this? Oh, mine. You just mine. Oh yeah. Okay. Hot infinity catalyst ingot. Eh. Infinity ingot. Okay. Let's see. But this only goes up to EV, and it has very terrible efficiency. Needs some magic close to it. A dragon egg on top. 512 crystalline range. CV protect from an energized node per essential as the value from containers range. Look up range. Okay. Fuels on enchantments. Puts 6,000. Item. Books 10,000 you per enchant weight times level divided by max. That's cool. So magic energy converter. Go from amber, magic tallow, to wax, blah blah blah. Right. Lavender, live root, steely, with amber, steely, metal, steely, blah blah blah. Vintium, whatever. Let me also write here extractor, solidifier. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna end stream in within the next 5 minutes. Okay, it's like it's getting deeper. So 27. So it's not at the main site yet. Eh, apparently, all of these can be cooked. Just nice. Okay, how many different food items have I eaten? 326. I've eaten 326 different items. Offer. You really gotta scan everything every once in a while. Make sure you don't miss anything. Yeah, instead of playing waiting games, I could have just do Thaumcraft research. Like with all this research points. Oof. Especially Instrumentum and Ordo. I can see why they really love. I can see why they call this the meta. You know. First, my tetrahedrite. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tetrahedrite. Antimony. Let me go scan my. Let me go scan my machines up here. There's the mixer. There's the combustion generator. And everything else I haven't scanned. Basic distillery. Distillery. Oh yeah, advanced distillery. Okay, anything else? I believe not. Okay. Out. Na, 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 na. Okay. Yep. Yeah, pretty much nothing else to do here. Probably next time I'll play the waiting game, as in waiting for Ruby by doing Thumbcraft research. Yeah, in 86, so 42 levels down, right? 28. Yep. So, okay, it is at vein height, so I expect there to be a lot of veins. At a lot of fuck, a lot of raw ores. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thanks for the coins. These would be 20 for buying stuff. Uh, Motors, magnetic iron rods, brass rods, basic circuit boards. Should probably buy these. Oh, crushed crystal ore. Oh, it's full. Point. Like, compress these. Compress these. Okay, and yep, we're pretty much good to go. And the wait, hang on. Basic, this basic ass conduit yep has no slots for upgrades. Real ass. Cable. electrical steel cable. Let me replace my cutter. Wire cutter. Electrical steel cable. Translocators. I can do a simple translocator like this. There. Ouch. Pretty cool. Yeah. Still no rubies and no raw ore yet, but lots and lots of crushed ruby out of cinnabar, etc. Crushed. Lots and lots of crushed stuff. Pyrite. Ladder. The torches? No, it's just ladder. Which is fine. Wee can be planted on water, underwater, whatever. Oh shoot! Oh my god! For a second, I thought there was a blackout. Oops. Okay, let's sort by name. Okay, all of this named it cooked. Cooked. There's a lot of cooked stuff. A lot of these though will just turn out to be cooked cod. They don't really matter. But some of them are special. Vacuous. Well, yeah. Hey, I do believe it is now time to end the stream. Hey, uh, huh. Even though nobody came out to watch, I'd like to thank anyone, probably in future, who, I don't know, on the off chance that somebody does, like, watch these spots. I'm not sure. Either way, yeah. Uh, yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. But yeah. Okay, anyway, thank you, and toodles.